Hey. Welcome to my channel, Unbiased LLC. Okay, baby. Welcome to week 37 of So Up to Glow Up Tuesdays with your girl, Unbiased LLC. And on this channel, we do all things. So if you're watching the replay and you go into the playlist or go to my channel, you will see all kinds of things that we do over here. Sewing, embroidery, t-shirts, crafts, hair, you name it. Okay. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in and happy Tuesday to you all. Blue Lotus Vibes. Thank you, Queen, for being here. Sonia Siegler. Hey, Queen, and thank you for being a Purple Patch Crew member. African Dreaming. Welcome in, King and Queen. If y'all have not caught African Dreaming's channel, I suggest you do so to stay up to date or abreast on the things that are happening in this year here world. Okay, that's all I got to say about that. If y'all missed a live today, it was awesome. Anywho, Al, Fatima, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Crafty Leo, welcome in, Queen, and thank you for being a Purple Patch Crew member. Miss Marissa Dandridge, hey, Queen, welcome in. You name it. Hey, Chris, welcome in, Queen. D Stacks, welcome in, King. I appreciate you guys for being here and for pressing the like button and all of that good stuff. Okay, if you have not subscribed to my channel, what are you waiting for? Okay. Your girl is trying to glow up and grow. Okay. So today, I don't want to forget, before I get started, after me, y'all stay tuned for Sweet Ree. She goes live today and talk about your channel. So if you guys are interested in that, if one of my moderators could please drop Sweet Ree's link and African Dreaming's link, just in case somebody don't have them, they can go over and see what I'm talking about. Okay. So I love you too, Stank. So today, y'all see, I don't know if you can see because my sewing machine is kind of in the way. Let me see. There you go. We will be making another version of this dress right here. I hope y'all can see that in the background. Maybe a little later it'll be bigger, but this is what we're gonna try to make again today with pockets. Let's not forget the pockets. Okay, we are putting some pockets on that thing. So I took the liberty, and I'll probably show y'all when we get to the other table, of making a mini version of this dress that's hanging on the mannequin, and it has pockets. Your girl put some pockets on the mini dress. Okay, so I just used some scrap piece of material just so I can show you guys on a smaller version how to do it. Not per se that you want to make baby doll clothes or anything like that, but I feel like in order for people to understand how to fold the fabric, measure the fabric, and cut the fabric, you have to do it on a smaller scale just so people can see. So I've also took the liberty of making a paper version for you guys just in case. So I will do show you the mini version, show you the paper version, and then actually show you what I've already put onto my fabric so that you can understand. And hopefully you will. I don't know. I'm just going to do the best that I can in explaining what we're going to do today. I did put a list out on my community tab of all the things you needed to produce this project. So if anybody in the chat is sewing with me today, please let me know. And I would gladly appreciate if you would tag me in your creations. What y'all waiting on? Okay, stir them up. So, hey, Official J Mia, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping African Dreaming's link. Crafty Leo, I appreciate you, and thank you for dropping Sweet Reed's link. Blue Lotus Vibes. Welcome in, Bamit. Bamit with Arthur Butler, baby. Y'all better get to know y'all a Bamit. Y'all can't have my Bamit, but you better get to know you a Bamit. Okay. Welcome in, King. I appreciate you. Fabulous 32. Welcome in, Queen. And thank you for being a Purple Patch crew member. I appreciate you. I was gonna sew with you, but I didn't even go upstairs to get my stuff. You saw the list this morning. Okay, fab. I understand, Queen. I understand. Thank you for being here. Hey, Charlotte, welcome in. Ain't Charlotte? Thank you for being a Purple Patch crew member. So, like I said, I made a mini version of the dress that's behind me right here. And the only thing that I'm changing is this dress has spaghetti straps. If you can see right here, this is spaghetti straps. But I wanted to create some sleeveless, I guess you would call sleeveless for this dress this time. So that's the only thing that's changing from the dress behind me. Okay. And you can make this version either way you want. Strapless with sleeveless. You can make it off the shoulder as well. So just, you know, the possibilities are endless. And I guess that's all I can say about that. So what we'll do is get started, and I'll just show you. Okay, damn it. I appreciate you for stopping by, King. I really do. Have a blessed day. Show you the things that I'm going to be using today and the material that I'm going to be using for this dress. I'm not sure if I'm going to try this dress on for you guys today or wait until the big reveal. The big reveal is your girl birthday is coming up. Okay. So this is going to be one of my birthday dresses. So praying hands in the chat that it's the length that I want and all of that good stuff. But we'll talk about that a little later. Make it with Marilyn. Welcome in, Queen. So let's get to the table with the supplies per se. And you're going to need a tape measure, a rotary cutter, if you use rotary cutters to cut your fabric, a seam ripper, this is pinking shears. So if you do not have a serger, which I do have a serger that I will be using it. Look at Crafty. Ain't nobody asked you all that, Queen. But I appreciate you. If you don't have a serger, you can use pinking shears so that and cut your fabric out so that your fabric doesn't fray. Okay. I also have my French curve ruler. You can use this for cutting out or marking your armholes, and I will show you that in just a minute. Hey, Strength from Within. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Regular scissors. These are fabric scissors, but you need fabric scissors. I also have just a regular standard school ruler, just in case this is all you have. The reason I'm showing you all of these things is because if somebody is doing a video and you don't have all the supplies that they have, these are some things you can also use as an alternative. So don't think that you have to go out and buy every single thing that somebody has in their video or whatever. I also have my electric scissors. So if you have this, you can use this option. And in my magnetic bowl, I have some pins, some clips, and some whatnots. Okay. This is what I use for paperweights, which is some rocks that I took out of somebody's pond. Okay. You will need your iron, whether it's big or little, whichever one. Just make sure that you do have an iron, because you will have to iron some seams or some corners or whatnot, which I don't like, but you know, that's a part of sewing, and that's what makes your projects look more professional versus, you know, handmade stuff. Okay. So let me just show you guys that I made this bodice pattern for myself a long time ago, maybe, you know, when I first started sewing. And I just took the liberty of laminating it because it's on cardboard paper, like that crafting paper. And I just figured that if I laminate it, it will last longer and I can continue to use it. So with the bodice pattern, once you make one, listen to me good. Once you make one bodice pattern, you can continue to use this pattern for any and all sizes. Let me say that again. Once you make one bodice pattern, bodice is the top portion of your body from your neck down to your waist or your hip, depending on what size shirt or garment that you're going to make. Okay, you can use this for anything in any size. The only thing you would have to do is measure and make sure that you add whatever inches need to be added before you cut. What do I mean by that? I know it's rolling up. Hold on. Let me. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, y'all. I know that was loud. I'm sorry. Let me put it down so you can see what I'm talking about. So this bodice pattern is made for a size 10. Because I used to be like 3 or 4 years ago, I used to be a size 10. Now your girl is in the 12. Okay. So anywho, don't talk about it. Okay. So from this edge over here where this ruler is, where I'm making this paper, this is my center front of my bodice pattern. Okay. So over here is the armhole of the pattern. All you will do is the armhole will maybe kind of stay the same. If not, you just drop it down just a little bit more so that it can fit the next person, okay, depending on what size arms that they have. Then you will extend, look at this, my finger from here to there, you extend it out. However far that person's bust measurements measure. Extend it out. So my bust measure right here is the upper bust line, right? That's going to be right above your bra. Mine measures 8 across. So if mine was a 10, I would extend this out to a 10. Does that make sense to everybody? So you can use this same basic bodice pattern. Just remember what size you start with, and you can go out. And then if you have to come in, so say that this is a 10 and they needed a 6, what you would do is fold your bodice pattern to the size that you will need it, and then you will mark. Okay, so, or you can take your tracing wheel and measure out what you need, or measure in what you need, and then take your tracing wheel and just follow the lines so that you can make the size that you need. Okay. Hey, t-shirt chick, welcome in, queen. Wellness with Fuga Mama, welcome in, queen. I appreciate you guys for being here. So this is the bodice pattern that I use for this dress today. All right, so let's get started. Let me shift this around so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. So this is what we're going to do today. Just pretend that this is between 2 to 4 yards of fabric. It's only a piece of paper, but just imagine this being fabric. Do everybody understand that? So this would be considered your salvage edge. This side would be considered the other side of your salvage edge. Okay. So just imagine 2 to 4 yards, because you need at least 2 yards to make this pattern, starting from a size small to medium, and then from large to extra large to extra extra large, between 2 and 4. What determines how many yardage you need is your bust measurements, because this is kind of like a free for all dress. But if your bust is a 56, you better go with that 2XL pattern, okay, which will give you 4 yards of fabric. I'd rather you have more fabric to use than not enough, period, point blank. Okay, so this is what we have. This is our 2 to 4 yards, depending on what you need. We're going to go with that. All you're going to do is fold your fabric in half. Can y'all see that? I'm going to turn it around this way because I already got the markings over here. I'm going to fold my fabric in half. That's all I did. Fold it in half, okay? And then, oh, shoot. Fold it this way. Never mind. I'm sorry, y'all. Fold it in half. It doesn't matter. It's just that I have markings on it and I wanted to make sure that it was clear. So just make sure you fold your fabric in half, okay? Then you're going to take the part that has the closed area. So your fabric is folded. This part is closed. This part is open. Do y'all see that? Let me get one. This is open and this is closed, okay? You're going to take the closed area or piece of fabric and you're just going to fold it in a triangle straight up to the next piece in the corner. You want to make sure that all of your corners match. So this corner needs to match and that corner needs to match. And that's it. I'm going to do that one more time just for the people who coming in. Hey, Martika, welcome in, Queen. She, we here. Welcome in, King. I see you, Tam. You, welcome in, Queen. So my fabric is like this. Salvage edge, salvage edge. Is my camera going in and out, you guys? Just let me know and I'll try my best to fix it. Salvage edge to salvage edge. Fold your fabric in half. If you have directional fabric, you need to know the grain line of your fabric. If your fabric is plain and, simple, fold it in half. If it's not, just make sure you understand the grain line of your fabric, okay? So I folded my fabric in half. This is my closed edge right here. I'm going to take this part and fold it in a triangle to meet the other end of my fabric up here. So now this is what you should have. 4 layers of fabric. Closed edge and open edge, right? So you have 1 piece of fabric, 2 pieces of fabric, 3 pieces of fabric, 4 pieces of fabric. What you need to remember is the pieces, that's the 4 where you can see those should be your bottom. This should be on the bottom. If you see, that way you know you have your fabric folded correctly. When you can see 4 pieces of fabric piled on top of one another, you have folded this correctly, okay? So we got that. It's like a triangle, okay? So the next thing you will have to do, I'm going to bring it in closer, is let me get back to this other camera so I can show you guys something real quick. Okay, so if you want to measure your bust area, what you're going to do is take your tape measure starting from the number 1. And it does not matter if you go right to left or left to right, okay? The only thing that matters is you measure from nipple to nipple. So you put your tape measure, and I'm not going to measure my nipple. I'm going to eyeball it because I don't want people to, I don't want it to be weird, okay? So I'm just going to place my tape measure here, and I'm going to come across. if y'all can see that, this is how you measure your bust area from nipple to nipple. So when you're home alone or whatever, you know, you can actually take your bra off and do that across your chest area, okay? Or you can take your tape measure and wrap it around from the back, take this number 1, and then wrap it to the number where you will find your full bust measurement. Okay, so you just wrap it around and come across, and this will give you your full bust measurement. Okay, so you're gonna, if you do it this way, listen, if you do it this way, you will divide your fabric number into 4. Y'all listen. Divide your fabric number into 4 if you wrap it around this way. If you take and do it this way, you're only going to divide it into 2. So I'm hoping and praying that people understand what I'm saying and get what I'm talking about. So while we're here, I'll just go ahead on and show you how to measure your shoulders if you need that part. So you're just going to take your tape measure and go across, and wherever it stops, that is your shoulder measurement. And mine is a 14. So if I take 14 and I fold my fabric into 2, I'm going to divide that by 2, which is going to give me 7. Y'all remember that. Am I losing anybody? Do y'all need me to to explain that again, or are we good? Y'all want me to keep going? I just need to know. Hey, Sandra Clark, aka Pooh Bear, welcome in, Queen. So thank you for the 24 people that's in the building. Y'all let me know if y'all need me to reiterate that, or we can move on, because I don't want anybody to be confused about how to measure your bust area. You do that the same thing for a man. If you had to make a shirt for a man, you would measure his chest area the same way, the same exact way. The only thing is we have little humps and bumps, and hopefully they don't. Okay, so understood. Got you. All right, so we moving back to the table. All right, so with that being said, my bust measurement just from nipple to nipple is a 8. When I divide 8 into 2, I'm going to get 4. So I'm going to make a mark across here, 4 inches. 4 inches right here, okay? So, and from my shoulder to my bust line, when I measured myself, I'm down to number 8. So I'm going to go down 8 inches, okay? My bust across is 38. And when I divide 38 into 4, remember we got 4 pieces. When I divide 38 into 4, I got 8.5, I believe, because your girl math ain't mathing. I'm trying to look at my paper. Y'all, what is 8 divided by 38? I mean 4 divided by 38. Yeah, okay. Whatever it is. that's where you're gonna put this. I don't know right now. I know 4 into 32 is 8. So I guess it's 8.5. Okay. So, and then what I'm gonna do is add either a 1/2 inch or 1 inch to my measurements for seam allowance. And then I'm also going to add 1 more inch for ease, because if you're using cotton, everybody knows 100% woven cotton does not stretch. So if you want to have just a little bit of breathing room, I suggest you add you some ease in there, okay? So for our pockets, We're going to come down from the bust underneath your armhole thing, and you're going to go down 8 inches and make you a notch, okay? And so after you have all these measurements, you're going to cut it out. And so this is the part where we go to the fabric. So y'all just give me 1 second. I'm going to set the fabric up so that you can see what I'm talking about. And we'll start from there. Disclaimer to everybody that's watching this live. It will be a little lengthy. So I understand if you have to leave. However, you know, if you need to come back and watch the replay, please do so. If you need better understanding about this dress here, okay? These dresses you can make for anybody, and they don't have to be standing in front of you. All you need to know is the bust line measurements, and you also need to know the shoulder to shoulder measurements for this dress and the length that they would like the dress to be. So let me get my stuff on the floor, because we'll be doing our floor chronicles again today. And these are my pockets. I have already serged the edge of my pocket, so I have 4 pieces. If you did not watch the video of me making these pockets, I'll link it in the description box at some point. Okay, so let's get down and get this going. So, hey, we got a super chat. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate you, Queen. Hold on, baby. Let me get you right. Let me get you right. We twerking for cash, twerking for cash, twerking for cash. Purple Patch Crew. Thank you. Okay, so we have our fabric on the floor. Let me move it so you guys can see from. Okay, let me take this name off of here. Hold on. Let me see. How can I get the name off of here? How can I remove this name, y'all? I don't know. Edit the name. Okay, let's see. I'm going to edit it to just a P because I think you have to put something. So give me a second. I just want to. There we go. Okay. So. Okay, Tim, you see it, boo-boo. Okay. Thank you, Sandra, for becoming a Purple Patch Crew member. Whoop, whoop. Okay. I appreciate you guys. So let me show you, y'all, before I get started. Don't worry about this bag. This is my bag of blue jean material that I use for everything. So don't worry about that. So what I did was just exactly what I did on the paper. Okay. So this fabric is folded. This is my closed edge. So I folded my fabric into 2, salvage to salvage. Okay. And that's how this is done. Okay. So, and I'm going to get on that side so that you guys can see what I'm doing from your angle, because thank you, Marilyn. I appreciate you, Queen. So y'all can see what I'm doing from behind me, I guess, or whatever. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. So, and I'm not going to be able to see the comments. Let me get my phone just in case y'all asking me something, because I don't want to miss anybody. And y'all let me know if y'all hear an echo once I do this. Give me 1 second, okay? And of course, I would get an ad, but I'm going to stay in the ad, baby. Stay in the ad. Okay. So, let me see. I want to try to give you a better. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Or my big old self is in the way. Okay, let's see. Just like that. So, this is what I'm trying to say. My fabric was folded into 2. I folded it into two. And then I folded it up in a triangle, okay? And you just want to make sure that this is straight as possible when you get ready to do your markings. Oh, y'all, I forgot to get the marker. Shoot. It's already marked. But, okay, so let's start from the top. So from the top is where I put my my shoulder measurement, my neck for the front, and my neck for the back is going to be 1.75 difference. So my front neck will be a 3-inch. It would be 3 inches, and it would be 3 inches down. My back neckline will be 1.75 and 3 inches down. Okay, so they will meet up, but the back will be higher than the front, and that's how shirts are made. Your back is always higher up than the front. Okay, I just want to be clear. My armhole is over here, so I'll just cut that part out, and then all I have to do is cut out the circle part of my dress. So we will start with the circle part of this dress. I'm going to cut the circle part of my dress out first. So hold on, y'all. I'm going to get to the other side. I don't know. And I'm sorry that this is like weird, but this is the space that I have, and this is what I'm working with. So this is the bottom portion of my dress. I've already measured it out, and let me just remind myself. I think it's 31 inches long, y'all. Hold on, let me check it. I'm gonna check it. So, I did 38. So this measures 38 inches all the way around, and the only thing I did was drew a line. So you would take your tape measure and then mark your 38 all the way around, just like this, just like that, okay? So you will have to either get on the floor, or you will have, if you have a sewing table big enough to accommodate this size fabric, go for it. And I am so proud of you. Can you send me one? But I don't. So the floor is my best friend. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead on and cut out my the bottom portion of my dress, and you guys will see what this looks like. And this is a little loud. I'm sorry, because I'm using my electric scissors today, okay? Okay, so I got that part taken off. Y'all see that? So all of this fabric is what I have left, okay? So this is, and I did this first so that I can try to get the whole dress in you guys' view so that you can see what we have, okay? So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out the back portion of my dress first, which is the back facing. I'm supposed to be looking at the chat. Shoot. Okay, super chats. Come on, Big Rooster. I appreciate you, King. Welcome for joining us. I can't do our thing right now, but I got you. Let me make sure that I don't have it. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Sister Care, welcome in. I appreciate you for being here. Y'all don't forget to share the live. Share the live, honey. Okay, so this is what I have left from the tip of my triangle to the bottom of my dress, okay? So now I'm going to, cut out the back facing of your dress first. Cut out the back facing of your dress first. if you are using the same front as you do in the back, it's okay to cut all 4 pieces at one time. Let me say that again. If you're using the same circle as you're using in the back for any garment, it's okay to cut out all layers of your fabric at the same time. If your front area is going to be different from your back area, you cut out the back portion first. You can keep the fabric in the layers of 4, but wherever you marked your back layer, you want to cut that one out before you do the front. I hope that makes sense. And here we go. So this is still my folded edge, and all of my other material that's open is here. The reason why I'm behind the fabric is so that you can see it if you try to go back and duplicate this, okay? So I'm going to just push this down because I still don't have enough room to cut. So I'm going to cut out the back portion of the dress first. Okay, so that's going to be my 1.75 down, and 1.75, and then my circle to the 3. So I have that. If y'all see that, this is my back part of my dress. And now I did a shoulder slope of 0.75, y'all, and I'm so sorry that I'm really not explaining how to draft this because I use my basic bodice pattern. If you guys would like to see me or, to understand how to use the basic bodice pattern, leave a comment after this video so that I can see it, and I will do my best to get that video out for you guys. But I can't really explain all of that in this live, okay? So I do apologize, but they do have a lot of people on YouTube who show you how to do a basic bodice pattern, and they also show you how to measure yourself in order to get the measurements that you need for your pattern, okay? Big Rooster, you starting already? I don't know. Okay, so let's go ahead on and cut out the shoulder part of our dress. So this is what I have cut off. And I'm going to show you something. Just because I used the back part of my dress first. But if I was to cut... If I was to cut that off, you should have, this is what you should have, like a semicircle, okay, at the top. So now I'm just going to turn my fabric. So my folded edge is still over here. I'm just turning my fabric so that I can cut it the right way. Okay. And so now I'm cutting out my armhole of my dress. Okay. That didn't go clean, but it's okay. So I have the armhole cut out, which is, oh, y'all can't see. The armhole, which is cut out right here. So, and then the front, I want y'all to see this. Hold on. This is the back part of my dress. Let me see. Can y'all see? All right. So what I'm going to do with this is, since I have my 4 pieces, 1, 2, 3, my 4 pieces, right? I'm going to take the 2 in the middle that's facing each other. So just remember the two in the middle that's pretty side to pretty side facing each other. I don't need those right now, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push this out of my way and get it out of my way. And then I'm going to lay those two top pieces that's ugly side to ugly side facing. Lay those down, line those back up. Do I need to repeat that or what? Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, do I need to repeat that or y'all good? Let me see. I'm going to show one more time just in case somebody didn't get it. So after cutting my armhole out on the dress right here, I have 4 pieces. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have 2 pieces that's in the middle that's facing each other pretty side to pretty side. I'm just going to stuff those inside the dress to move them out of the way, make them flat, and then lay the ugly side of these 2 pieces together. Oh, my phone down here. Got it. Okay. No, you are doing great. Okay, thank you. So now I'm going to cut, which is going to be the front part of my dress. I just pushed the back part in. So now this is the front part. So I'm just going to follow my marking. And that is done. Okay? That is done. Now I'm just going to bring the 2 pieces that I put in the middle, I'm going to bring them back out. And if y'all can see, you can see the ugly side sticking out and the pretty side is lower. Hopefully you can see that. So this is what it looks like. This is the ugly and this is the pretty. Okay. So now, before I move my dress, y'all remember I said underneath the armhole, you're going to take your tape measure and you're going to measure down, depending on your height, you're going to measure down 7 or 8 inches straight down from underneath the armhole. This is my armhole. This is my tape measure, 7 to 8 inches from the armhole. And I notched my fabric so that I know where to put my pockets. And I see one part did not cut. Let me see if I can. It's best to notch it so that you don't lose your place or that you know exactly where your place is. So if you guys can see, let me see. Hold on. This is how you notch your fabric. You see those little cuts? And it went through all 4 of the layers. At first, it only went to 3 layers, and then I cut the last part of it, okay? So you have to make sure that it goes through all 4 of the layers. All right, so the last part is to split your fabric open. And I'm just going to lay it right back down how we had it, okay? Right back down how we had it. And all you do is take your scissors and you only cutting the top part because it has a fold. And try to be as steady with your hands as possible so that the front, this part can come out as even as possible. I don't even know how to say it, y'all. I'm sorry. And you could have taken your scissors and just slid it all the way down, but I wanted you guys to see. So now, when I, listen, since this part was folded, it's going to be in one piece. So I'm just going to take the first 2 layers and I'm going to open this up. Do y'all see that? This is our dress. This is our dress. So the top part is my front and the back part is my back. Okay, so let me show you what you do. This is for people who get confused. This is what you're going to do. Hold on. You're going to take your chalk or whatever you use, whether it's a pen, a pencil. Oh, what did I do with mine? A pen, a pencil, whatever it is that you use to mark your fabric. You're going to take it and put an X on the back part of it. On the back. So, since this is my back piece, I'm just going to mark an X. Just like that. Let me bring it to the thing so y'all can see. Hold on. Now I'm finna be all over the place. So, I don't know. Okay, you can see the X. Hopefully you can see the X. So this would be our back part. This is the back part of our dress. So now what I'm going to do is flip the back part of my dress facing down. Where we put the X goes down on the ground, down on the table. Just face it down, okay? Then I'm going to get my pockets. Okay. I'm going to get my pockets. Remember, this is your back, okay? So where I put those notches, I'm going to, and I told y'all I already serged the edge of my pocket, so that is already nice and clean. I'm going to lay my pocket. So if this fabric, let me just show y'all something just in case y'all need to know. If I had done my pockets out of this fabric, the same exact fabric that I'm using for my dress, my good side, the pretty side, will go facing down onto my dress. So it will be pretty side to pretty side. Pretty side to pretty side if I was using the same exact fabric. Since I'm using a solid color, I can put it either way as long as it lines up with my notch. So that way, you know, all the way around your dress, it will be even. Okay? So just line this up and put a pin. And I'm going to just put 2 pins, so one for the top and one for the bottom. Did that make sense? Let me get the phone. I'm sorry, y'all. You see it. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Educator Natural. I appreciate that, Queen. Thank you for being here as well. Sister Care. OMG, those scissors are amazing. Queen, I have a link for these scissors in my description from Amazon if you want to go and look at that, okay? I'm going to be honest. You don't need them to sew. They just look good for the camera. And I'm just going to be honest. So, you can just use your regular scissors to cut your fabric. So I'm just going to do the same thing on the other side, facing it down. If this was my fabric that I'm using for the dress, pretty side to pretty side. Pretty side to pretty side. So I'm just what am I doing? Pinning this. Your girl cannot think or talk today. I don't know what it is. Okay, so this is what you should have thus far. You should have 2 pockets and the dress. I mean, 2 pockets and the back on the back of the dress. All right, so I'm gonna do the front just like that. The same exact thing in the same exact way. And then we'll fix it together, okay? So hold on. Let me just pin this on here. And this just helps your pockets to line up when you get ready to sew. If you notch it out, okay? So and you see how I'm all over the place, but my notches didn't move. And my fabric is all over the place, but my notches, I can still see them. So it makes a difference if you do this. It just helps you to keep your stuff in place, I guess, is what I would say. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let me move one so you can focus just on one piece. What I'm going to do is take this to my sewing machine, and I'm just going to do a straight stitch from the first end of this pocket to the second end of this pocket, and that's it on all 4 of the pockets. Okay, I'm just going to make a straight stitch. I'm going to use a 2.5 stitch length, and my tension is automatic on my Singer patchwork sewing machine. And that's all I'm gonna do. And then once I do that, I'm gonna show you right quick because I don't want to keep coming back to the camera. Once that's sewn, my pocket is going to come out like this, and it's going to be stitched onto this dress, just like that, okay? And I'm going to do a top stitch just to secure the stitches. You will see that when I get to the sewing machine. So basically, once you do it like this and do the straight stitch, you want to flip it like this, take it to your ironing board, iron that down, and then do a top stitch so your pocket will stay in place. Because if you're using these a lot, they get a lot of wear and tear. And the most embarrassing thing is you out there thinking you cute and you got a hole in your pocket. Okay. And people seeing all your undies. Because this part right here is down by your hips. So they're going to see all your underwear if if you don't do it on right. Okay. You can send me that dress. Okay, Miss Sonia. Not this one, boo-boo. Not this one. All right, so let's go to the sewing machine, you guys. Y'all meet me to the sewing machine. Hold on, let me get y'all over there first. Okay, we at the sewing machine. All right. And I'm also going to try something new with the angles of this. Y'all see, I put my glasses over here, honey, just in case I lose something. I'm going to add y'all let me know. Hold on, just hold on. I haven't gotten it on there yet, but just hold on. If this angle is going to be good. Do y'all need to see the front and the back of the sewing machine in order to understand what's going on? If not, I will turn off the second camera and just do the one from the front. Y'all let me know. So far, so good. I'm just waiting on a response. I know it's a delay. If two cameras are disturbing or, you know, where you can't understand what's going on, let me know. Because I don't want y'all to get confused as to what I'm doing. You can understand, but do I need to just do one camera or both? Hey, Miss Deborah Gary, welcome in, Queen. Okay, well, I'm going to just do it like this since nobody's saying nothing. So my stitch length right here is 2.5. Whatever works best for you, Queen. Okay, keep going. All right. So I'm just going to do a straight stitch, like I said, onto my fabric and to my pockets. Just make sure you're catching the fabric and the pockets at the same time. Okay. I'm going to put my needle down. Oh, I didn't catch my thread. Hopefully it don't come out. That's my fault, y'all, not nobody else's. That's my fault. And the guide that I'm going to follow is the edge of this fabric to the edge of my presser foot, okay? So I'm just going to back stitch. And I'm going to do a back stitch a couple of times because, like I said, pockets are used. And you just keep going straight down in a row. I mean in a line, I'm sorry. I'm just adjusting my fabric. And back stitch a couple of times, okay? And I'm just going to take this off the machine. I twisted my fabric just a little bit. I hate cutting fabric. I know that's the hardest part. Hey, Coretta, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you being here. That's the hardest part of sewing is the preparation of getting things together. And when I tell y'all, especially for these lives, it's really hard because I have to try to make a list and hopefully remember to get out everything that's needed. But what I can tell you is if you decide to make this dress and you have, let's just say you have 5 different color fabrics, I would cut them all out. So y'all, this is the pocket. I just sewed it straight down. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip my pocket the right side, like just flip it out. And I'm going to just finger press this, but you really should take it to the ironing board. I'm going to just finger press it so that we save a little time, y'all. That's all. Iron this seam down is what you want to do. What you really want to do is iron this seam down. I'm going to just finger press it. Hey, D-Stacks. Thank you, King. And so now, since I finger pressed it towards the seam, I'm just going to take my my sewing machine and do a top stitch right on top of that folded edge. All this does is secure your pocket. So you're going to start and stop. Back stitch, lock your stitch in. Oh, I lost my thread, y'all. I knew that was going to happen. So hold on. Let me fix this. I'm sorry, because I was supposed to hold the back of my thread and I didn't. And you're never supposed to do this, but it got caught in between, so I had to bring the thread back up. But you always should take your thread out from the needle. But it was caught in the middle of my machine, so I didn't have a choice. Don't do what I do. But I mean, if it's in between your machine caught up, there's no way for you to get to it besides pulling it back out the opposite way. And I always try to put a piece of white paper behind my needle because for some reason, that's the only way I can see the hole. And it just goes straight through. So, well, it's supposed to go straight through. That's just a little trick that I learned from, I want to say, Miss Nancy Notions, rest in peace, Queen. But if you guys go to any of her videos, which will be older because I believe she is deceased now, that lady was so smart, honey. Let me see if I can get this out of here. Okay, here we go. All right. So tip to all the people sewing, hold your thread tails because stuff like this happens. Okay. Hey, Sleazy. Welcome in, Queen. Unicorn Tech Lady. Welcome in, Queen. You used to watch her crafty? Yes, she is. She is thebombdiggity.com. Okay. All right. So we are just top stitching. All right, so I'm ready to do the other side, and I'll just show you guys what that looks like, just in case somebody don't know. Can y'all see that? It's just a stitch going straight down, and it just keeps your pockets out of the way. That's all. So I'm going to do the other side, and then I'll do the other part of the dress. I'm just straightening it out because when I turned it, my pen got stuck and it twisted my fabric. So that's all I'm doing is straightening it out. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing, and I'm just lining my needle with my I'm lining up with the edge of my presser foot right here. And you're gonna start and back stitch, lock in your stitches. And if you have to adjust your fabric, do so. So cut the threads. I don't have one of them automatic thread cutters, so your girl got to do her stuff manually. But it's okay. All right, then I'm just going to flip this out. Finger press this down, even though you should iron it, okay? But since this is my dress, I'm just going to finger press it down. That's what you do. And then you put it right back under the sewing machine and top stitch it. And I know I keep repeating myself, but that's just for the ones that may come in later and don't know what I'm doing and or watching the replay, which I appreciate. And I am pulling my pocket piece away from my main fabric just a little bit, just to keep it flat. Okay, so starting back stitch. back stitch. I don't know why I can't get that right, but back stitch so that you can lock your threads in. And now I'm just cutting off any excess fabric. Thread. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, so we'll do the next part, the other pockets. Give me just 1 second. Do we have any questions in the chat thus far? Hey, M&T Living and Cooking, welcome in. Hey, the Crafty Puerto Rican, welcome in, Queen. Okay, let me get the other part. So now we on the front part of the dress, but we still doing pockets. So y'all just give me a second. We'll be done with the pockets in just a second. And the only reason I serged the edge of my pockets was because the fabric that I used was a fat quarter, and they tend to fray a lot. So I just serged the edges so that they wouldn't be shedding all over the place. Okay, so we going on and doing this other side. The same exact thing that we've been doing. Secure your stitches at the end. Okay, and just like we did before, fold this part out just like that, and then what you're trying to do is get the back of this on top of what's behind it. The seam that's behind it, you just want to get like right on top of that and iron this down. If you finger press, that's fine. If you iron, please iron. I would do the ironing, but then I would have to keep going back and forth to the camera, and I ain't trying to do all that. This is supposed to be easy peasy, okay? But at this point, before this, you would iron it. So like I said, I am pulling my pocket to the right and my fabric to the left, just so this seam will stay flat. Okay, so we have this side done, and we have one more side to go, y'all. One more side. Yes, it takes a little time, but if you're selling these, definitely do a top stitch on your pockets. If it's for you, you do what you want. You don't have to, okay? All right, so let's go to the other side and do the same exact thing. Then we'll be ready to put the dress together, because you don't have to put pockets. But if you choose to put pockets, this is what you do. If you don't put pockets, you're just going to put your dress together. I still need to cut out our facing for the neckline and the armhole, but I wanted to do that separately after putting in our pockets. So I'll bring you back to the table to show you how to do that. We almost done, really. Really, the dress does not take long to make. From start to finish, it does not take long. And also, I just want to say this as well. When you pull your pockets out, this also gives you a chance and an opportunity to make sure that you caught the pocket and the front of your shirt, dress, or what have you. Because otherwise you wouldn't know unless you pull it apart. But this just gives you the opportunity to inspect your stitches. Okay. So it's a lot of reasons why you should just top stitch it. It makes it look more professional. It keeps your pockets from flaring out. So I'm just going to fold that over and finger press it down. And I forgot I was using a darker color thread. Y'all probably can't even tell what it looks like. But it's okay. I did that because I really am going to wear this dress. So, all right. So I have all of my pockets sewn in. They are sewn in and they sewn down. So now we'll go to the table and do the facings for the dress. So y'all just give me a second. I'm going to put that camera back in. Oh, this is the camera. Okay, let me just move it. Hold on. I'm going to try to move it so y'all don't get dizzy. Okay. So we are back at the table. And the fabric that we cut off from the edge of our dress is what we are about to use right now. So hold on, let me situate this stuff. Uh-oh. Y'all give me 1 second. And I'll put it up there. Okay, let me cut this little piece off. Okay, so for anybody who don't know how to do, so what I'm getting ready to do, let me move this back just a little bit, give me some room. What I am about to do is show you, I'm giving out dollars. I'm giving out dollars. Where I'm giving out dollars at? I don't know, but okay. Oh, these dollars. Oh, okay. All right. So this is the fabric that we cut off the bottom of the dress, right? So, and I'm going to try to do it so that you guys can see. So, I mean, not see, but understand what I'm saying. This is the back of our dress because we have the X. Remember, this is the back of our dress because we have the X, okay? I'm just flipping it the right side so that I can see my neckline. I want to be able to see my neckline, okay? I'm going to put my pattern weight right here. I want to be able to see my neckline. So what I'm going to do is, and I only need one piece of the fabric that we cut off the bottom of the dress, okay? I only need one piece. And what I want to do is take that piece, put it underneath my dress. I'm going to turn this upside down so y'all can see this is the ugly side, and it really doesn't matter. I'm going to take this piece, this is the back of my dress. I'm going to take it and lay it directly onto the back of the piece of fabric that we cut off the dress, okay? And what I want to do is take my back of my neck and draw it out on this fabric. You will see what I'm talking about. All you want to do is make sure that you have enough of this fabric underneath your neckline. So I need to move this down. So when you cut it, you will have enough material to do the facing. Okay. I think I got it. All right. So I'm going to take a white chalk pencil so that you guys can see it. Hopefully my lighting is I'm not blocking it, but I'm going to show you what it looks like. And you just trace out your neckline. Just like this. Okay, so when you remove the back part of your dress, when you remove that, you should have something. Oh, I don't know. I did it in white. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I just traced it. Okay, it's in white. And what I'm going to do is take my regular ruler or whatever ruler, and I'm just going to come out inches, please. Okay, I'm going to come out at least 1 inch or 1.2.5 away from the line. And I'm just going to make another line or an indentation or whatever you want to call it. So what I'm going to do is make another line. I don't know how to explain it, y'all, but you come out 1.2.5 if that's what you're going to use on both sides. And then you just draw and kind of match the half circle that you already created. And then just connect it. If my front neckline would have been the same dimensions as the back, then I would have cut out two pieces at one time. But since it's not, I have to do it this way. So I'm going to cut this one out, and then I'll show you what it looks like. And just so you or me don't get confused, I'm just going to put a big B, a B as in boy, on this piece so that I know that this is for my back panel, okay? I'm going to do the same thing with the front part. So let me move that, put that to the side, and try to find another big piece for the front of my dress. Omega symbol. Oh, is that what it's called? Unicorn Tech Lady? Okay, thank you, Queen. I'm sorry I missed what measurements you use for the pocket placement. They look high to me. They 7 down, Chris, from underneath the armhole. 7 inches down from the armhole, Queen. All right, so we doing the same thing with the front. This is my front piece. I'm just gonna lay it down and make the omega symbol. Is what Unicorn Ladies Tech said. Because I didn't know it had a name, but y'all know me. And just make sure that it's flat so when you trace it, it doesn't, you know, get away from you. And you can make these 2 inches out if you want. I mean, you know, it's just up to you how you want your facings to be. And then the other thing we have to do is the armholes. But what I can do for my armhole is I can make them 4 at a time because my armholes was cut out as the same dimensions. I did not change anything from the front to the back. Sometimes the back is a little bit deeper than the front on patterns, okay? So it just depends on how it's made, because sometimes your back is wider, you know what I mean? So, and I'm not going to measure this. I'm just going to draw it out because I kind of have an understanding, and hopefully you do as well. This is an alternative to bias tape. If you use bias tape facings for this, you can. But this is just an alternative, and it just looks better because it's the same color as your fabric. Okay, so we're going to put the F on here for the front, and I'm just going to cut it out just to get it out my way so that I can work on the armholes, okay? And we'll be done in no time, y'all. I understand if you have to leave, but I appreciate you for being here and all that good jazz, okay? So what I'm going to do with this is I'm just going to cut it straight up so that I can get this raggedy edge off. And then I'll have a clean slate to work with. But y'all know I'm not throwing that away, so. Because I'll use it for something. I don't know what. I got to look and see what it looked like first and see if I'm able to use it. Sometimes I can and sometimes I can't because it just be too raggedy. All right, so what I'm going to do with this is I am going to take my fabric. Let me see. I think I have enough. Let me see. I'm going to fold it and fold it. I just need 4 pieces, so I think I have enough if I fold it correctly. I'm going to just cut this out just so I have less to work with on the table. All right. So what I'm going to do is fold my material in half, just like this. And what this is going to do is give me a front and a back, a front and a back, because I'm folding it in half, and then I'm going to fold it again. So now I have 4 layers of fabric. I hope y'all understand. And then I'm just going to take my dress, whether it's the front or the back of the dress, like I said, because they were cut out on the same size, okay? And I'm just going to lay my dress onto the 4 layers of fabric. And I'm just going to trace it the same exact way. Hold on. I want to put this on the inside. Just so I can draw on the ugly side of the fabric, okay? So I'm going to just put this back and then put my armhole and lay it out. Paperweight so it don't move. And then I'm just going to trace my armhole again. trace my armhole. So this will be the facings for my armholes. And then I'll just cut all this out at the same time. And we'll get to putting the dress back together, or putting it together. And so with the armhole, you just do the same thing. Trace out the armhole, and then you just add a little bit and I always go down. So this is where my armhole ends, but I bring it down a little bit. I'm not going to go all the way down, but I do bring it right underneath the armhole and the curve, just so it will stay down and in place. That's just how I do it. Okay. So let me cut that out. Let me pin it so it'll stay in place as I cut it. Hold on. So all 4 of my pieces will stay in place and it don't shift on me. All right. And try to get as close to the line that you drew as possible. That way you know that it's going to fit. So don't go in the line. You could go away from the line, but don't go in the line. You want it to fit nicely. Okay, so this is what I have for my armhole. Yours should or shouldn't look like this. It just depends on how your armhole is shaped. Okay, so I can move this out the way. Those are my armholes. You should have 4 because you need a front facing for both sides, left and right, and then you need a back facing for left and right for the back. So you should have 4 pieces of armhole facings. Okay, so now I'm gonna just cut out my back. And you're gonna put this together before you put the dress together. You could sew your shoulder seams before, but I mean, I guess it depends on you and how you sew, or the order that you sew in, because everybody sews in different orders. Okay, you don't have to follow the same exact order that I'm following. This is just to give you a foundation so you'll know how to do it if you choose to. And no, I'm not perfect and I'm not the best, but I'm gonna give you guys what I know. If it's something that you see that I'm doing wrong or could fix, adjust, or what have you, please leave it in leave the comment or make the statement or do whatever so your girl will know, because I don't know everything. And I would love for somebody to tell me when I'm right or when I'm wrong. All right, so let's just finish cutting out these facings. Do anybody have any questions? Because I see the chat is mighty quiet, or y'all just listening. And it's okay either way. I'm just asking. I didn't want to miss anybody if you did have a question. It's kind of dark over here, huh? That's because I'm standing in y'all light. The big girl is standing in the light, hunty. So this is These are cute little summer dresses. You can dress them up, dress them down. You can wear them to, to dinner. You can wear them to a little party, a gathering, or what have you. So this is our front facing. And this is the back. Oh, I missed this. Okay. So back to the sewing machine we go, and I'll show you guys how to do. You're basically going to do your facings the same way you did your pockets. Okay, so let's make it happen. Let me show you. Get that out the way. All right, so this, since we have the X, this is our back, the back of our dress. You're going to lay the back of your dress facing up. So your pretty side should be facing you. You're going to get your back piece of facing, right? The ugly side should be facing you. So your facing should be face down, pretty side to pretty side on the back of your dress. I'm going to say that one more time. The back piece of your dress, the pretty side should be facing you. The ugly side of your fabric should be laying down. For your facing, the pretty side should be facing down and the ugly side should be facing you. So how we say, pretty side to pretty side. And what you're going to do is line this up with your neckline. If you cut it correctly, it should just fall into place, just like that. And then put you a couple of pins. To keep it, keep it from moving. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all in y'all way, huh? Y'all, I still don't know how to do these camera angles, so I apologize if anybody watching the replay or doing this live and your girl is all in the way. Okay. Charge it to my head and not my heart, because I do be trying. Okay, so we pin that. Before I take it off the table, I'm going to get my armhole facings and do the same exact thing, you guys. So don't move your dress. Leave it on the table or wherever, the floor or whatever, and find your armhole pieces. Take you out 2 pieces so that you can attach that to your armholes while you still have your dress down. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing. And like I said, if you lined it up, if you cut it out correctly, it should line straight up with your armhole. So I'm just going to go ahead on and pin that as well, just so it doesn't move by the time I take my fabric and bring it to the sewing machine. So that's the one side. Moving on down, take my other piece and do the same exact thing. So okay, pretty side to pretty side on my arm facing. And I just need to pin it. I need to learn how to, which way my pins should go for when I go to the sewing machine. I'm still lost with that, because sometimes I do it right and sometimes I don't. But it's okay. So I have my armholes with the facings, pretty side to pretty side. And then once I sew it down, I'm going to follow the curve of my armhole. Once I sew it down, I'm going to pull it back just like how I did my pocket. I'm going to top stitch that. And no, I'm sorry. Don't scratch that. I am going to sew it around the armhole. I'm going to pull it back, and then I'm going to fold it under. I am going to iron this part because I don't want this to look wonky. Once I fold it back, I'm going to top stitch it so that this piece will be behind, but you won't be able to see it. Okay. And then I'll do the same thing for the neckline. So now let me just do the facing for the front of the dress. I'm going to put this one by the sewing machine. I got disconnected, but did you use fusible interfacing on the? No, I did not. No, I did not. I see the facing is going to be so thin that interfacing isn't needed. Yeah, you don't need it. Now, if you wanted your collar or whatever to stand up, have some structure to it. If you was doing like a turtleneck type dress, then yes, you would put interfacing in it because you need to have that structure. What I wanted to do, which I still may do, I just may not do it on this video unless, whatever. I like blue jeans. So I took this off of the pants waist of some blue jeans, and I'm thinking about putting this on the collar in the back of my dress to meet to the front. And I don't know yet. I just have to see. I have enough, right? And I was just going to use this as my collar. So we will see once I get the facing on what I'm going to do or what I'm not going to do. And I already know I should do it now if I'm going to do it. But I'm the type of person, I'll figure it out if I change my mind. So I didn't want to confuse anybody. I wanted y'all to be able to see how to do the facings without my extra shenanigans. Okay. So this is the front part of my dress, and I'm just going to do the same thing with the facings. I'm sorry, with the armhole facings and with the neckline. So let's see. This is my strip. If you lay it down, it should match up perfect. Y'all see that? And then I'm just going to pin it. And then I'm going to do the neckline. And you want them to match or meet up. You don't want one to be bigger than the other. Like you don't want it to overlap the front. So because when you get ready to sew it, you want it to try to stay even so that you know that you're catching the front and the back of your fabric. Chris, if you still in the chat, Queen, did you hear what I said about the pinning question? Oh, and hopefully you guys answered the question if you had gotten a notification for this video or not. I'm just trying to make sure that if you like to see the stuff that I'm doing, you're being notified about it and not having to search for it. Don't forget, Sweet Ree comes on tonight. Talk about your channel. The link was dropped earlier. Okay, so I have all of my facings and all of my armholes put together. So let's go back to the sewing machine. And I will just get this set up for the iron because I know we're going to need it when I come back. Okay. All right, y'all. We getting there. You was notified? Okay. Hey, kicking it with the Rooks. Welcome in, Queen. I'm glad you're in here. You trying to see my dress? You want to see my dress? Okay, let me put this other camera back where it was so that y'all can see this one as well. So it'll be okay. I'm trying to give y'all those visuals. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm making y'all get a headache. All right. So here we are at the sewing machine. And I have a 2.5 stitch length. And like I said, my tension is automatic. So what I'm going to, Chris, yes, always pin with tips to the outside and excess material to be sewn to the left of the needle. Okay, Queen. Thank you. I did not get a notification. I happened to be searching. Okay, Unicorn Tech Lady. And Charlotte said, yes, I was notified. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to figure out the algorithms of YouTube, y'all. Because sometimes it do what it's supposed to do and sometimes it don't. All right, so for my pattern, I left about a 3/8 of an inch or 1/8 of an inch. What is this? 3/8 of an inch seam allowance. Okay. So that's what I will be sewing down onto my dress. I couldn't remember what it was. Okay, so here we go, y'all. And still 2.5 stitch length. What am I looking for? Oh, this. Okay. Sorry. I need to have something to put these pins in, honey. All right, here we go, y'all. And it might be a little loud. Oh, and I would not suggest anybody to serge this like this together for the facings because you want to keep it as flat as possible. When you do the serger, the stitches don't lay flat on top of one another. So, there's that. And if you stay within your seam allowance, you should be catching, well, no, because mine is 3.8. I don't know what you would cut yours out as. I mean, 3/8 of an inch is what I got. So I guess it depends on what your seam allowance is. I'm just trying to make sure that my facing and my dress stay together so I can get both pieces. And then I'll just turn it over and check it before I move on to the next thing. The Rooks, yes, Queen Shanty. I'm having a blessed day. How are you? Have I been pinning backwards? So Chris is saying, so let me tell you, I just would pin the way that there is a special way to pin, y'all. It's the way to pin to where while you're sewing, you could just easily take the pins out as you sew. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't because I guess it depends on which way my fabric is facing the way that I pin. But you should pin the way that you sew. So I'm right-handed. My pin should be like this, facing like this. But, okay, wait, maybe you can't see it. Facing like this. with the ball to the right and the stick part to the left. However, when you get ready to turn your fabric and do the other side is where I have the problem. I can always do this right side, but when I get to the left side of whatever I'm working on, the pins are always backwards. So that's why I was just asking. Okay, this is my armhole, and I'm just going to check the back to make sure I caught both pieces of fabric, which I did. And I'm going to just sew them all down and iron them all at once. And then we can put the dress together. So once I get to the to the ironing board, this is my facing. I'm going to flip this and bring it towards the back. That's all I'm going to do. And I'm going to iron that down. And let me show y'all what that's going to look like. It just makes this finished. So all of this ugly raw looking stuff is going to be cased in, because after I iron it down, I'm just going to come back and it's going to be top stitch, but it's going to be stitched with the back of the dress. Y'all will see. Hold on. Just hold on. Okay. So now I'm doing the facing, and I'm just doing the same exact thing. Three-eighths of an inch for the facing is my whole seam allowance is 3/8 of an inch. And when you're coming around those curves, just make sure that everything is laying flat, because you don't want any puckering. Just like using clips, pinning on the outside just allows you to remove them easily as you sew along. Okay, the Rooks, y'all have a blessed day. Have a blessed day, Queen. I appreciate you stopping by, baby. Don't look like I'm catching my fabric. I'm probably gonna have to turn this upside down, but we'll see. Okay, let's see if we caught the back, the front and the back together. Nope. So that's going to be a miss. But hold on, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to just go around it. Nope, y'all, I'm going to have to take it apart, because if I do that, I'm going to be pushing the facing up, and I don't want to do that. Let me get my razor blade. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm going to just sew it from the back. I should be able to see my cut of the pinking shear edge from the back, from the other side. Yeah. And you probably should use a seam ripper, just in case, because you don't want to cut your fabric. But if you know how to use the razor blade, then do what makes you happy. Oh, you're not leaving. Okay. No, I'm here. Was just saying I'm pushing through life when you ask. Oh, okay, Queen. I better use the seam ripper only because this is so thin, y'all. It's like, yeah. I keep telling y'all, let me make all the mistakes so y'all won't have to. Okay. I be talking all kind of jazz and then be over here just doing the most. Okay. But if I was not online, I would have used the razor blade. But I would be taking my time. I don't know why it seems like when I get on live, I want to rush my projects. I think because I know that, lives take a minute, right? And I know that people, they don't want to see you just, I assume that they don't want to see step-by-step processes and whatnot. I don't know. I really don't know. But I do try to rush it because I know time is valuable. And I know, people want to see the finish. So I be trying to rush it. And so therefore, I make a few mistakes because I'm not really focused and paying attention. Why am I? Oh, the seam ripper, Chris. You're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to be looking. You scared of the razor? OMG, where's the seam ripper? Yeah, she's scared of the razor. Um, yeah, I don't know. What was I saying? I didn't want to scare you, Chris. I know how you are. She sometimes she'll say, "Oh no, I can't watch. I can't watch. I gotta go." It's okay. It's okay. I promise you, I'm not gonna do. I pray that I don't do anything to myself. I've already stuck myself with the needle on the embroidery machine, both of them, the big one and the little one. I've already stuck myself with this needle, got my finger caught up in this sewing machine not too long ago. Okay, my facing is still in decent shape. So, all right. So let's try to get this back on. Okay. See, I would have never thought of using a razor. So I saw a video and I have yet to try it out. And let me go get the thing that I'm telling you about so you guys can see. Hopefully it's got battery. Y'all hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. I should have put up my be right back sign, but I forgot. I be forgetting that I have it. Let me see if this thing is going to work. I saw a video the other day and I was like, oh, that's what they doing? Okay, we gonna see. And I never had the chance to try it out. But this is what they was doing the other day, honey. Y'all try this only on some stuff that you don't want. So hold on, let me find a little tester and we're gonna test it out. And y'all tell me what y'all think. Is this gonna be big enough? Okay, let's see. I have scars that gave me flashback. Oh, from the ray. Okay, Chris. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is what they were using on the video. Let me see this. A razor, girl, like a shaving razor. So let's just see. And I'm sorry about the ones that's watching the replay, and I'm going on and on about something else. I'm sorry. This is just what I do sometimes. I get off course. So they said take the. Okay, I guess you got to start it with, hold on, because they didn't show that part. Start it with some scissors or whatever. Cut it. Okay, so y'all see the seam. Oh, it's almost coming apart already anyway. But let's just see. And supposedly it doesn't tear the fabric because of the guards. But I mean, it's not like fast. Maybe they sped their video up. So I would say that it does work, but it's not as fast as they made it seem to work. But it is working. Anybody in the chat ever tried this? Or y'all scared? I've used a razor and on my, and yes, I use the eyebrow shaper too. I'm going to try. Okay, I'm telling y'all, this is what, and look, it came apart. And it did not tear the fabric. So, I mean, if you have one, try it out on something that you don't want. But it did come apart, y'all. So, I don't know. But I saw a video, and that's what they was doing. That's them new age sewists. Okay? They like, we don't have time to be seen ripping nothing. Now, I am not telling you or suggesting you do that to somebody's, $500 shirt or what have you. I'm not telling you to do that. Disclaimer, okay? Y'all use that thing at your own risk and whatnot. Y'all know what's right and what's wrong and what's what and what's not, okay? Yeah, don't be saying unbiased said. No. I'm showing y'all what I saw. Unconventional methods used at your, yes. Please. And just don't go around saying I said that unbiased said, because no, I'm just showing y'all what I saw. And it do appears to work. So, hey. All right, y'all. Let's try this again. Whew. Okay, Jesus. And I'm just moving it in so that I can make sure that I'm getting both pieces. So I did move my seam allowance to 1/8 of an inch for this neck facing. And see, Crafty was in the bushes. that razor, she's so nosy, that little thing. That child, that thing nosy, honey. She had to come see what your girl was talking about. But I love her. I do. Y'all don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Okay, I think I'm catching both. So let's just... Lord Jesus, let me catch both. Because I don't want to have to do this again. Hey, J3. Welcome in, King. Chris says a ripper is designed to remove stitches quickly. Undo 2 to 3 stitches with the point. Turn the seam ripper around and place the ball in the seams and rips, doing as far as you want. Oh, okay. I mean, you said that before, Chris. I was just letting people know that they out here using the electric razor to rip the seams. That's all. Okay, let's see. Did I get both sides? AJ3, welcome in, King. Yes, I got both sides. Okay, moving on. We moving on. Now we are on to the other arm of the face, the other armhole. Okay. And I'm going back to my 3/8 of an inch seam allowance. Hold on, y'all. I almost lost my thread. And I ain't trying to do it. Okay. Oh, you feeding. Okay. Hey, Journey. Hey, Queen Journey. Okay. It's the baby for me. All right. Here we go, y'all. Let's get this party started again. Okay. And if I didn't tell y'all, I forgot, but start and stop. So start and back stitch at the beginning, at the end, at the end of your thing to lock in your stitches, okay? So we caught both edges this time. All right, so now we're going to do this other side. And then take it to the iron it, and then come back and put it together, and then your girl will be done. Because, yeah. We almost done. She said, hey, auntie, and you're telling the truth. I know. I know. And y'all, if I guess nobody has a solution to my problem about rushing my projects while doing lives. I don't know. Maybe I need to, I don't know, start like doing something else. I don't know. I just don't be wanting to take all day. Because I don't want y'all to be like, oh no, I'm not sitting there watching this. But I guess, you know, coming back to watch the ending is good too. Oh, y'all, since I moved my back seam in, I'm going to move the front one in too. Just for the necklines. I'm sorry. Just for the necklines. If you don't have to, you don't have to. Ooh, that sounds so loud here today. What's going on? OMG, did y'all see Miss Rochelle Vanderpool's video today about the thread that she got for $1.99 for 10 doggone spools of thread? So I left her a message, honey. Yes, I did. And okay, y'all, I'm gonna just reinforce this because it did not go on both layers. I'm just gonna reinforce that. I left her a message and I was like, can I place an order? But then I don't want to give the video away, but y'all need to go check it out first of all. But I was just like, $1.99, hunty, I need some of that. I like watching you live. Don't stop. Don't worry how long they are. Not every project can be. Okay, Chris, I appreciate that, Queen. This way they have options. Okay, the Rooks, I appreciate that. You saw it. Take your time. People like me need to see the whole thing. Okay, Queen. Okay. Y'all, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I feel like too that way, if take your time, we will be, if we have time to leave, we will leave and come back. Yes, okay, I appreciate that. I'm just saying, it's my anxiety. So, I just get, if I start looking at the time and I just be like, oh Lord, I done did this for 2.5. Oh God, and I'm still not done. Then I start panicking. That's just my own self. You know what I mean? So, but I appreciate that. And I keep that in mind that people do want to see or need to see the whole thing. Because I do appreciate people that have videos that last for 20 minutes, but I feel like they leave out a lot of stuff. And then to me, it's like they get mad when you ask 50 questions. But I mean, you didn't tell us the seam allowance. You just sewed the stuff together, so different strokes for different folks, I guess, y'all. All right. So I'm back at my 3/8 of an inch seam allowance. I'm sorry I didn't say that in the beginning. All right. So we got that done. We going to the iron, and I think my bobbin is about to run out. But guess what, y'all? I got another one already full. Oh, it did run out. But I can hear it. If you know your sewing machine, you can hear when your bobbin is about to run out. Okay. You know the difference in the sounds. Okay, where is okay. I made a new one already. I was being proactive or productive or prepared just in case. Aren't y'all proud of me? Y'all don't have to sit here while I wind the bobbin. Okay, let me bring it up. Oh, God. I almost lost my thread again. All right. Let me make sure I got thread on the back side, honey. Okay, it looks like it's secured. All right. I also appreciate you modeling your finished projects. Okay, Chris. Okay. We are here to learn. You know I'm nosy in real life. What? I missed something. I have been sewing on and off for years and years. I've learned 2 new things watching you today. Oh, Sister Care, that is awesome. And I'm, hey, if you have anything that you want to share with me, I am open. Please. I am going to put it on for you guys. I was prepared, baby. You need to come so wait, you need to come so that what I miss. Okay. What I miss, J3? Come so that. I missed something. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot. I mean, I didn't see what he said. J3 say I'm asleep, but I'm here. Okay. All right. And I appreciate that from everybody. Everybody. So y'all, let me tell y'all the mistake that I did make. So nobody won't get, don't get discouraged. But if you using this type of uncovered fabric, I do suggest you either cut your pattern out with your pinking shears or serge your whole entire outline. So just like how I serged the pockets, you should do that to your whole dress, or cut your pattern out in pinking shears, because it is thin and it is kind of don't get it twisted, it's real, but this is thin. Okay. All right. So now we're going to the ironing board. So we have the iron already ready. Let me just swing y'all by this away. All right. So this is what we're going to do. Let me move y'all back. And I'm trying these new camera angles and stuff, child, and these baby. Y'all should see I got about 5-6 cameras over here. I don't know which one is which. Okay, so this is my armhole and this is my facing. I'm just going to fold it over, following my stitches. And as I do that, I'm going to just press this. So I'm pressing it and pushing it out, pressing it and pushing it out. Then in those curves, what you need to do is take you some scissors or whatever and do you a few little snips, but do not cut your stitches. What you're doing is just easing the fabric so that it will lay flat and give you a little wiggle room, okay? Because if you don't cut this looks wonky when you turn it over. So just put as many slits as you need to get your fabric to lay flat. Don't cut your stitch, but cut close enough to the stitch, because it's a curve. You're going to have to do that in order for it to lay flat. So I'm just going to slit it all the way up so it'll turn nicely, okay? You could just cut back your seam, the allowance, but I don't like to do that because sometimes you end up cutting your fabric and you be needing it, child. Okay. So I'm going to just iron this, and I'm pushing the iron away from the seam. So I'm just pushing my seam out. And then once I fold it over, I'm just going to iron it down. Iron it down. And so when you're done with that, this is what it should look like. A clean finish. And then on the back side, it comes out like this. Once you sew this down, top stitch it, this will just lay flat. You'll see what I'm talking about when we're done. I'm going to go ahead on and notch the front collar of my dress and then sew it down the same way. So you're going to notch all of your facings if you have rounded corners. And what I like to do for the front is I cut my slits at an angle. I don't cut them straight into towards the line, towards the stitches. Please don't ask me why. I just do it. That's just the way that I do it. I don't really sometimes have a reason as to why I do stuff, y'all. It's just that I've done it and it worked for me, so I just continue to do it that way. Sometimes change is good, but sometimes, you know, you just got to do what works for you and on your journey, because everybody's journey is different. Everybody start at different levels and whatnot. All I can say is don't get discouraged when sewing, because it does get frustrating. But when you see the work that you've put in and it comes out how you would like for it to come out, that's the reward at the end. Do you want me to come sew that item? What item is J3 talking about? You need him to come sew it. You need me to come sew that. What is going on? May I ask what the purpose of the rug hooking material under your machine is? The rug hooking material under, oh, what is it? It's, oh, that is Chris, that is shelf liner or maybe rug thing. You asking why do I have it? Because to me it helped my sewing machine not vibrate as much. But correct me if I'm wrong, maybe not, I don't know, but to me it stopped my sewing machine from vibrating so much. So y'all, I'm just cutting the other side of the arm sleeve, armhole, and I'll just do the same thing on the other side of, on the other part of the dress, and iron everything down. Oh, for him to come sew the dress. Yes, he can come sew it. Of course he can. You can have whatever you like. You can do whatever you like. Okay, so let's sew this down. Not sew this down. Iron. Ooh, he got me all discombobulated and stuff. Y'all silly. Okay, so you do the same thing when you iron. You pull away from the seam. Iron away from the seam, And then fold it over. And then just iron it down. He's asking if you want him to finish the dress for you. He being funny. He don't even, y'all. He don't even, I don't know. He ain't never told me he so I don't know. But if he won't, he can. I'm assuming his sleepy self want to sew something and get his fingers all caught up. So by ironing this down, y'all, it kind of stays in place. But if it don't, just put you a couple of pins until you get back to the sewing machine. And did y'all know also that even though I don't like to iron, ironing locks your stitches in. This is the longest part when you have to, but this is called prep and, you know, making it professional like. And we're going to be almost done in a minute, y'all. Let me cut this thread. You started singing, I'm not coming out. You know I can't sing, Papa. I cannot sing. I was just making something happen. I don't like a lot of dead space in my videos, so hey, sometimes some little silly stuff may come out. All right, y'all. I have this one done. I'm going to just sit it by the sewing machine so I can do the next one. You just got to slit all your areas and then iron it down. Let me get this. Sorry, I'm in the camera. Sorry. So yeah, I'm going to figure out. I think I am going to figure out how to put that blue jean collar on this dress. I'm not going to do it online, but I am going to figure out how to put it on there. Because this is my thing with sewing, okay? I like to sew stuff that nobody else has. So what I mean by that, somebody may already have this material in their collection somewhere. So they can sew this same exact dress. But if I put my blue jean collar, or if I put a solid orange collar or something on this dress, then I know for a fact nobody is walking around with that. And that's just me. I don't like to look like everybody else. So I'm going to figure out how to put that blue jean collar on here. I'm already going to probably wear my blue jean belt that I made around the waist of this dress. So that will be a difference. Mama Betty showed me how to do it. Oh, okay, J3. Well, you never told me that, King, so I didn't know. Papa, why is you acting up now? Is it past your bedtime? It's past his bedtime, y'all. Don't. Okay, let me hurry up and get this doggone. So what I'm doing is cutting out some of that extra material from the neck. Y'all remember I had to move the seam allowance. So I'm just cutting out some of the excess. I don't need all of that because I don't want it to be bulky when I flip it. So that's what's taking me a little longer. But I wanted to tell y'all what I was doing as well. I was scaling it back. See, they have names and terms for everything in sewing, but yeah. That's just like when you go to the doctor and they be talking all them big technical to you. Like, can you just give it to me in English, please? I don't know what all this is. Embroiderer. Oh, a yellow flower on the left chest, the size of a logo. It will make it unique. Okay, Queen. Yep, that sounds good. That sounds good. I would have to put my yeah, I could do my what is it called? Girl, do not tell me I would put a purple elephant on this thing, honey. Okay. She talking about the yellow flower. Yeah. But that purple elephant. That would be nice. So there, again, you can brand your clothing just like how they do. Okay, so you can put your logo like Chris said, or the flower, or whatever, on the front. That would be really nice. I'm gonna have to remember that. I didn't even think about the flower, but yeah. Y'all, I'm just scaling some of this back. That's all. And then I'm just notching it. I'm slitting it. Yes, this takes a while because you need enough slits in it for it to move. Oh, I did this side already. Okay, so now let me iron it. The educated natural say, no, what? Don't put my... No, I'm hungry and the wife is taking too long to cook. Well, go cook your own food. Oh, I forgot. Y'all like the big piece of chicken, so y'all wait. And I already know you're going to say, no, I don't. My wife liked the big piece of chicken. I know. It's just, that was the last conversation. That was the last conversation. But I'm in agreement with, whatever. Okay, I'm not talking about that. Yeah. So now I'm just folding this over. And ironing it down. Yeah, because I go down a rabbit hole. Hey, Rochelle, welcome in, Queen. I was just talking about you, Queen, and your video about the thread. Did you get my message? Did you get my message? Yes, Rochelle, I'm almost done. I'm about to sew down my facings and then put my dress together. And then I'll be done. And I'm going to try it on because they say they like when I try it on. So I'm going to try it on. We still have to hem the bottom as well. So, y'all stay tuned for that. Hey, Bo Raven. Hey, Queen. How are you? Hey, 755. Hey, Queen. Thank you for being a Purple Patch Crew member. I appreciate you being here. We almost getting to the bottom of this dress, y'all. We are almost getting to the finish. Right now, all I'm doing is ironing back the facings that we put on the dress to make our ends even and neat, nice and neat. And then I'm going to take it to the sewing machine and do a top stitch on it. Well, not necessarily a top stitch because I do have to close the dress in, but it will enclose this in together. Almost like a sandwich. Okay, I think we got them all. Okay, we going back to the sewing machine. All right. Did Rochelle say, I love to model my Fashion Fridays? Rochelle, did you say that you got my message about that thread, Queen? Never wanted to be a Virgo, Rooster. What is a Virgo anyway? I know, right? He needs to stop. He wants people to be like him. Okay. Let me see. I forgot. Did Chris say something about this rug underneath my sewing machine? Because, I don't want to miss the comment. Let me go back and see if I can find it. Hey, Albert, welcome in. Baby, Albert is starting to type, hunty. Welcome in, Albert. Let me see. Did Chris say anything about the rug? Put the purple elephant in the center of the flower. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. No, she didn't say nothing about the rug. Okay, let me go back down. If I missed anything, y'all, I apologize. The Educated Natural and Big Rooster is added again. They added again. Virgo is the only best zodiac there is and shall be right. And shall be right. Oh, and kicking it with the roots. First of all, y'all, number 5 on the list. Remember, the Virgos is number 5 on the list. Oh, y'all, I'm sorry. Okay, dog it. Shoot. Okay, wait. Let me clip this. I wanted to put the dress together on the table, but I'm gonna just do it over here. Over here. Because that's the part we're on. No, let me I'm gonna do this the right way. I'm gonna top stitch this down. Y'all just gonna have to wait. Because your girl want this to be right. So all I'm doing is top stitching my facings down so that they will stay down and they will be nice and neat. Okay, that's all I'm doing. I didn't say anything, just curious what it was for. Oh, okay. Got you. Y'all, I don't know. Let me keep that thought in my head real quick. Y'all, we almost done. It just, give your girl a minute. We almost done. But I just wanted to top stitch my armholes and stuff because for one, it makes it look neater, and for two, it secures the facing underneath, and it gives you an extra layer. Okay, let me go backwards. An extra layer of stitches, because I keep telling y'all, you don't want to sew something and wear it out in public and then it come apart. So I will tell y'all, when I do sew the dress together, I'm going to sew the armhole, the shoulders first. Okay? Because you want that to line up, baby. You want that top part to line up, because you can always, depending on the length of your dress, you can always adjust the hem of your garment. But you cannot, you can add material to the top, but I'm just going to tell y'all, we starting at the top first. We going to make sure them shoulders is right. And that them pockets line up. So I let the sewing machine get away from me. It's okay. That's why I chose this color thread. So you won't be able to tell. don't know what is going on. Okay, I'll shut up, but soon as you finish learning, I'll be talking again. Big Rooster, what is going on? Y'all, I'm missing everything, but I'm sorry. It's okay. Whatever y'all saying, I know it's all out of love. But if somebody is getting out of hand, I need somebody to text my phone and let me know, because that way I could go see what's going on, honey. Okay, so we got the top and we have both arms. Okay, so this one is done. Let me do the other side. I'm just going to go ahead on and top stitch the other side, is the other part of the dress as well. So let's just say you can have this dress done if you're not, talking and just working from, working. I would say at least within 2 hours from start to finish, you can have a dress ready to wear. So or sooner than that, depending on your level of sewing. Unbiased, mind your business. This channel is my business, king. I don't know what you talking about. I'm supposed to know what's going on over here. But y'all text my phone if we got to do something with Big Rooster, okay? Y'all just let me know, because I know it's him starting all the trouble. Hey, always Tam. Welcome in, Queen. What is going on in this chat? Big Rooster, I was on the phone. What happened? Boy, I'm telling y'all. Let me hurry up so I can man this chat, because, baby, Big Rooster, you over here terrorizing them peoples. Okay. I got one more armhole, y'all, and then I think I got one more. Yes, and then I'll be done with this part. So I'm not going to take you to the table for the shoulders. I'm just going to tell you what I'm going to do, what's going to do. Okay, so we got this top stitching down. So I'm just going to take my dress. This is the front of my dress, which it doesn't matter as long as it's they facing They facing right sides to right side. So it doesn't matter if the front is in the back is in the front. Just long as they are right sides to right side, which is pretty side to pretty side facing. And then you just match up the seams at the top shoulder. So all I'm doing is putting this dress together, and I'm going to sew straight across like this for my shoulder seams. 3/8 of an inch is my seam allowance. So I'm just matching my seams. Matching the shoulders together. I'm going to put a little pin in it so that it stays and it doesn't shift on me. Excuse me, y'all. Okay. Okay, so let me... Main stage, hey, welcome in. What is going on, Jesus? All right, let me go finish. All right, so I'm just gonna go across, straight across, and back stitching where I start and stop, because your shoulders, you want that to stay secure. And I just do it multiple times, y'all. So I'm not going to take my thing off. And some of the reason why I do it like that is so that my other piece of my fabric is already on the machine, and I could kind of line it up a little better. If you take it off of the machine, you kind of forget where you put it. If you don't, if you don't have the same seam allowance, I guess. I don't know. But that's just me. I don't know. Okay. Let me... Oh, so that didn't work because my thread broke. Hi. Okay. Normally it doesn't. It just does what I needed to do. Okay, so let me thread this machine again. And I don't see why it's not coming. I have nothing to catch under here. But I did try to take it out of the tension disc. When stitching back and forth like that, does it weaken the fabric? No, Big Rooster. It strengthens the stitches. Okay. Y'all, my ears are all of a sudden clogging up for whatever reason. Who blew their germs on me today? I ain't even go outside. Okay. All right. I just got it threaded. Let's try this again. I'm going to just line it back up with the stitches that I just sewn for this part. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to, let me do it with my pinking shears. Cut the edge of that off, and then I'm gonna show y'all before I sew it together. We'll look at it together, and y'all tell me if y'all see anything wrong. This is the time to, help your girl out. if y'all see something. So I'm going to put it on as a like over the shoulder type deal. And the reason why I'm doing that is because we could see if the dress is too big, too little, or what have you. Okay. So I'm just shaving off that excess material that I don't need. Just don't cut the stitches that you just sewn. Okay, y'all ready to see? And then we'll finish it. Let me see. Y'all hold on. Let me turn this off right quick. We'll finish it. All we got to do is sew up the sides. Sew up the sides and the pockets. I just want to show y'all how to do that. So hold on. Let me put this other camera on real quick. Okay, hold on. All right. If I stand over here, you can see. Okay, so I'm going to just put it over my shoulders and hold it. And then we'll sew it together. Just sew the sides down. But I just want to show y'all what it's going to look like. Can y'all see? Wait, let me. I think my chest is a little bit too big, but it's workable. What y'all think? Let me turn around to the back so if y'all see something in the back, let me know. Oh, my phone died on the other side. I think just this part is a little bit too big for me. So when I sew it in, I think I'm going to, I maybe should have put some pleats or something to make it cinch in. What y'all think? Or just go on and sew it together and work it out with the what am I trying to say? Work it out with the belt. Like, you know, put the belt on and just work it in. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So let's go ahead on and close it up. But this is what it looks like, y'all. And I'm gonna tell y'all what I know what happened. Listen, this dress back here, this one. Okay, wait. I was a little smaller. Let me show you what this dress looks like. I was a little smaller when I got this dress, right? And so when you are a little smaller, your chest size is a little smaller. Okay. The width of your back and all of that stuff. So let me show you. And so what I tried to do with this other dress is add a little bit of extra material. So you see how kind of tight this was or is now at the top. So I was like, oh no, I don't want it to be tight because your girl gained a little weight. Okay. So I added a little bit more of the bust, which I should have just added a little, and I added 2 inches to each side. So that was like 4. And I should have just did 1 on each side, which would have been 2. But this is the other one. And yes, it has pockets. If I could put them in, if I could put my hand in. Okay. So yes, this one has pockets as well. Okay. So now we'll just go ahead on and sew this dress together, and then I'll work out the top part when I get a chance. All right. I bet you I say you walked over to the other camera, we still can see you. But I got clothes on, baby, so it don't matter. All right, I'm gonna just put this back on the mannequin. Let's sew our dress together, hem it, and get it over with. So let me show y'all how to put this together. Give me 1 second to get this out of the way, y'all. Hold on. I'm almost done, but I want y'all to see how to. Oh, I removed it. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. My other thing dropped off because my battery died. So let me put this one up. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Okay. This. Okay, y'all. This is it. This is the finale. Okay. This is the finale. So our dress is already sewn at the shoulders. So our dress is already put together per se. The only thing we have to do is take our dress, and the pockets need to be facing out. They need to be laying out and put together. Let me see, how can I explain this? They need to be like this, because what you're going to do is you're going to sew from the top down to the pockets, come around the pockets, backstitch a couple of times in these areas, y'all, because you're going to be using these pockets, and then come straight down and sew all the way down. Okay, so from the top and then in the circular motion of the pockets once you line them up. So that's what I'm about to do right now. I'm gonna just line this up, but I did want to explain it. Okay, let me try to hurry up because we're supposed to be having a like a little tornado storm or something today, so I don't want my live to cut off in the middle. And make sure you just make sure you put pins in those pockets just so they will stay in place. Anita Haskins, welcome in, Queen. A dart from your armholes to the center boob would take care of your excess. Oh, so Chris, do I need to do my dart right now? Do I need to do the dart now, or oh Lord, I'm sorry, I'm all in the middle of the camera, y'all. Or finish the sewing of the dress? Let me see. I'm trying to see what she's saying. I almost missed that comment. Oh, excuse me. And y'all, hey Steve, welcome in, King. I'm late. I will have to catch the replay. Oh, you're not late, Queen. We almost done, but you're not late. Because you already know this already, girl. You know this already. Chris, I'm waiting on you, girl. Should I do the dart now, or I know it's probably easier to do it now because it's open. Am I behind in the chat or? Oh, did I lose y'all? It's showing that the stream is not 100%. Our weather is starting to get bad, so let me try to hurry up. But these are things that I cannot control, so I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, you still here? Okay. I put darts in before putting sides together, but you could probably put them in afterwards. Chris, the only reason I said that I would probably do it afterwards is because I can measure it once it's closed. I'm not, What you think? I mean, you let me know because you're the expert, not me. You are the expert. My lines for and okay, this is my front. So I would do my darts. I should have known this was going to be too big for you, sister. I may look big, y'all, but I'm really not that big. It's just that camera be adding an extra 50 pounds on you, girl. Okay. Stream is, it's fine. Okay. Miss Sonia Siegler here. Okay, y'all still here. Okay, cool. It's just it's saying StreamYard is not 100%. But I don't know what percent it is. It's just saying StreamYard is not 100%. Okay. So, Chris. See, I would have to know where I'm going to start, where my thing going to be at. But I'm sure you about to tell me how to do it without the seams being closed. So what I would have done is taking my measurements to come down where my bust area is, which is across like underneath the, across from the armhole is what I'm trying to say, y'all. So like at the edge of the armhole, the end of the armhole, you could put bust darts right there. Chris. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'ma just do the dart how I know how to do it, and I have to close the sides up first, y'all. I don't know. That's the only way I know how to do it because that's how I can measure it. Oh, Miss Rochelle is still in here. Miss Rochelle, how do you do a side bust dart? Let me know. I'm gonna wait for somebody because we all gonna learn this together. Now, if I was doing it, I would close up my sides because my garment would be complete. And then I would try it on and then measure where I would want the dart and then pin it. And then I would go back and do my dart and sew it and then come. You know what I mean? So if somebody in the chat knows a better way, Miss Rochelle saying, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, what? Let me give me a sip of water or whatever that's in my cup. So I'm gonna say that again. If I was doing a side dart or a middle dart, center dart, I would sew it all together and then put the dress on, measure where I would want my dart to start and stop for my nipple to the side seam, right? And then pin it, take off the dress, mark it or whatever I have to do, sew my dart and put the dress back on. So yes, ma'am, she's still here. Oh, yes, Miss Rochelle. Darts would only be in front. Just wait till after sides are sewn. Okay, Chris. All right. Okay. So we'll do that. Let's let's go to the sewing machine, y'all. Back over here. Oh, we got to put both of them up. Hold on. Just so y'all can see. Not me. You don't need to see me. You need to see the sewing machine. Okay. All right. Miss Rochelle said, if you sew it up, yes, you could do that. However, if you did not make an extra allowance for the darts, the hem would become uneven. Okay. Well, let's just sew it up and see what it do, child, because I know why I have that extra. Like I said, I did not want it to be as tight as the other dress. So I added the extra. So what I'll do here is I'm just going to close in my seam allowance. I'm going to have to cut all of that off, but it's going to be okay. I promise y'all. Your girl going to make this work. And I'm ready. And I'm just using a straight stitch, y'all. Okay, let's go. Okay, when you get to your pockets, press the foot up and turn your fabric, and then I'm going to back stitch a couple of times on top of my pockets so that I know that they are secure and they won't come apart. Oh, this shifted and I got pins in it. Okay. Thank you, Miss Anita. Thank you, Queen. Did y'all see what I did? You just take it down and then you come around on your pockets. You got to sew it all together at once. That's for the ones who don't know. So I'm just saying. And I'm just pivoting when I get to the corners, okay? And now I'm going to just take this straight down. What is that under here? Something is not. I'm going to find out what's wrong in a minute. She said, now pivot at the seam and continue down the sides. Yes. Y'all, Miss Rochelle know all those words and terms, and you know what I'm saying. Oh, I see what happened. My pocket shift. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what this looking like on the other side. Okay, I'll just have to iron this down. Okay. Oh, the pen was what? Okay, I guess the pen. And I'm just going to reinforce my my pocket just on the sides, okay? Just on the side. Just a little bit. Okay. Because it's homemade, so you want it to last. And I'm just doing the corners, if anybody asks. Just the corners. Okay, so we got that, and I'll clean that up. Now let's go to the other side and do the same exact thing. I'm just flipping my dress over, okay? We almost done, y'all. Then we just have to hem it. That's kind of easy. I say everything easy, and then when I get online, I look crazy because stuff don't work out right. Something always happens. Y'all give me a second. I'm coming back to the chat. Oh. Girl. Shanty, yes I do, girl. I'm telling y'all, when I'm not online, I be in my zone and I just sew. But when I'm online, ooh, child. I don't know. What it just, my anxiety kicks in or something. Pockets don't line up. But it's okay, you know. Make it work with what you got. That's all I can say. Y'all, we almost done. We gonna hem this dress in just a second. I gotta look at the front of it though, because yeah. Do y'all see that little extra piece of material? I don't know why. It's like it's doing that, but it's doing that. And it may have already been like where my extra material was, and I just didn't notice it because I had the dress on. But that's one reason how I knew it was too big too. So hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, and I forgot to tell y'all in the beginning, I was using 2.5 yards of fabric for this dress. And I probably, being the size that I am, could have gotten away with just 2 yards of fabric. All right. Okay, y'all, we're about to hem the bottom. And hold on, y'all. I'm going to use my serger just to give the hem a nice finish. You are trying to teach in the process, understandable. The good thing is you always find the alternative that works. Creative mind. Yes, thank you, Aunt Charlotte. I appreciate you, Queen. You don't look crazy. You are doing great. Thank you, Crafty. I appreciate you, Queen. Hey, E-Money. Welcome in, King. Okay, so let me just move the sewing machine out the way. Y'all, I tested this last night to see if I move my sewing machine vertically like this, I should be able to pull my serger right in front of me. Oh, let me take the tray off without messing up anything. Okay. And I think it worked. So let me take my cover off. Aren't y'all so proud of me? I tested this little method out that I could move my serger. Oh, I'm gonna pull the tails in just a minute, and still have y'all here at the same time. Now you can't really see what's going on back here, but y'all pay attention from over here. Okay. 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 So it's going to work. And the only reason I want to serge my hem is because I said this fabric is a little thinner than what I'm used to as far as Ankara fabric, but it's still going to work. All right, so let's take our hem, the bottom of our dress, and we just gonna serge all the way around. Maybe I should cut. Let me cut some of this. I'm gonna cut just a little of this extra piece of fabric, and I'll go back and cut the rest in a minute. I just want to give myself a clearance for when I turn my serge around the edge of my hem. I don't know if I make sense, but y'all just, in my mind, it makes sense. But for me to speak it, I don't know how to do that. But okay. So here we go. And you always, well, I always start at one of the seams, whether it's the right or the left. Because if you see any problems, you can stop the machine. You know what I mean? And always have your seam going to the back of your garment. Okay, so I need this seam to be going this direction. All right, y'all, here we go. We're about to go. Y'all ready? Okay. And I am going to cut just a little bit. Let me tell you why, because it's already starting to fray. So, yeah. Oh, I got to push the right one. Hold on. I got 2 foot pedals down here and I was pressing the wrong one. All right, let's go, y'all. Y'all think I'm cutting out too much, but I'm really not. Because your girl put this dress on already and it was too long for me. I like it short. I want my dress short. And yes, I'm steady going up on the... I'm telling y'all, whatever. I'm not going to even say that, but yeah. I don't have no rhyme or reason, y'all. I ain't lying. Like, because I should have probably marked out my, but I know somebody gonna be saying something. And yes, I'm gonna go back and get this off. I just want to get this to this point. Okay, let me stop because then I ain't gonna have no dress left. Oh Lord! Oh, what machine is this? That's the Surgeon Educated Natural. Let me stop because then I ain't gonna have no dress. I ain't gonna have no dress left. Okay, let me see. That's that new Surgery. Yes, honey. That thing is wonderful. Y'all, look at all that I took off of the bottom of that dress. And it's still probably going to be too long. Okay, so we done with the surgery, y'all. All I got to do is hem the bottom of my dress. So I'm going to put this back over there. And hopefully, yep, it's out of y'all way. I think I found a solution to being able to use the serger and the sewing machine at, at the same time. Or presenting it at the same time. Okay. Thank you, 755 Queen. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. And it was just one thing that I did notice. One of my shoulder was a little bit too big. Okay, I'm done with that. So now let's just hem this dress and get it over with. All right, y'all. We almost done. We almost done. Praise ye the Lord. Praise ye the Lord. Okay. So and we're going to use the pink and shears to get rid of this fabric because it's already fraying, y'all. And I don't want this to be all over the place. So we getting rid of that. Then we just going to take them. And when I hem, I am going to change my stitch length. I'm going to change it to a 3.5 or maybe a 3. I might do a 3. Because you don't need it to be long. You just need it to stay in. I think I'm gonna keep it at a 2.5. We'll just keep it at 2.5. Because you do want it to stay in. You don't want it to come apart. And just for the ones in the chat who don't know about the stitch length, the smaller the number, the tighter the stitches. The bigger the number on your machine, the looser the stitches. Okay, so when you hear me say 2.5 stitch length, that's almost like a standard stitch length that you can sew most things with. Okay. You sound like you are in a Baptist church, child. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord, ain't Charlotte? Yes, Lord. Black's Tropical Homestead. Welcome in, Queen. Or is that the king over here learning how to sew? Okay, but I appreciate you guys for being here. What sounds amazing? I'm trying to figure out what did I do about the church? I don't know, child. But yes, Lord. Amen. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. Okay. Y'all, we almost done. I keep saying that and, but we are. I promise y'all, we almost done. All I'm doing is taking away the excess fabric right here that was from my seams. Now, if you want to, you can go back and serge this seam together. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not, but you can. Okay, so now we're about to do our edge hem. So my dress is still turned inside out. I'm gonna find my seam, and then I'm just going to fold my dress over. Is this like about 1 inch, y'all? About 1 inch. I'm gonna fold it over. And since I serged my edges already, look how nice and neat that is. I can just turn it over once, or I can do a 1/2 inch and turn it over twice and hide the serged edge. But I'm not. Since I serged it, I'm just going to sew it down one time with an inch folded up. That's it. And then we'll be done. So you're going to back stitch at the beginning and the end. And I'm going to try to stay within my serged line, if that, you know. And what that does is also secure my serge stitches. That way I don't have to tie them down at, you know, in the end. And then you're going to iron down your hem just so that it looks good. Oh, what happened here? Okay, hold on, y'all. The needle came. I don't know how the needle came. Oh, I forgot to press the button. I forgot to press my needle down position button, y'all. Now my fabric is wonky. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Okay, I'm gonna have to overlap my hem just a little bit to see if I can get back on track. Yes, if you have the needle down position button, make sure it's activated when you're sewing. I think when I moved the machine, I accidentally touched it or something. I don't know. Y'all, I can't wait to put this dress on for y'all. Hey, Tori. Welcome in, King. King Tardy. King Tardy is in the building. Tori. Y'all had me cracking up, Lord. Oh, what happened here? Okay. Somebody ain't gonna like this. Somebody ain't gonna like this, but it's okay. Y'all, we almost done. I just got to get around the dress. That's all. Hold on. Just bear with me. I still got the iron on, so it shouldn't take long to iron the hem. And FYI, if this dress is too short, y'all will not see it now. Oh yeah, I got pants on. Okay, I can show you. I'll show you what it looks like. Oh y'all, is Sweet Ree on? Tell her I said hi. I'm coming over there in a minute. Is Craftable Things on tonight? Y'all let me know, somebody in the chat. If y'all not connected to Craftable Things, y'all need to go connect with her because she is awesome. Anybody else? Oh, Vision Preparedness goes live tonight. What time? Anybody know? The Educated Natural. You got the links, baby. Boo, boop, bop. Can you drop them? Drop it like it's hot if you don't mind, Queen. go, y'all. We coming around the mountain. Remember, this was like 45 inches around, so it's a lot of the bottom. It's a lot of the bottom. Just imagine when people want the tail to be way longer. You're talking about 70 to 80 inches of fabric that you have to hem. Craftable things. Oh, thank you. Oh, 755, you still in here, Queen. I'm sorry. Thank you, Queen. Put biker shorts under its chief and keep. Okay, stepping, honey. Okay, Miss Deborah. Yes, she is live. Okay. Craftable Things is live. Y'all tell her I said, hey, I'm coming. I'm almost done over here. Sweet Reed, the same thing. And I'm not sure what time Vision Preparedness is going live, but y'all might not want to miss that. I'm just saying. The hem of this dress is going to be a flower. Yes, honey. Y'all, I'm almost done. Jeez Louise, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. Okay, we coming. We can watch you both. Take your time. Okay, Marilyn, just tell her I said hey. Hey. Okay. I mean, not that she's probably going to be like, but yeah, just tell her I said hey. That's my boo thing. My boo-boo. Boo-boo. Okay, y'all. Okay, we almost to the other side, Lord Jesus. This mountain is wide. This is a wide mountain. Jesus. I guess so, because my mountain is wide. So why wouldn't the mountain be wide? I mean, it only makes sense. I have Patrice on TV and you on my phone. Laugh out loud. I want to see the finished product. Oh, thank you, Chris. Hey, Grammy's Journal. Welcome in, Queen. Miss Shirley O.G. Gardner. Hey, Queen. Girl, you see me over here messing up? Now I'm just taking my time to. I'm telling y'all, this is like 60 inches at the bottom of this dress. Remember, because I did them at 35. So it's a lot of bottom. It's a lot. Hey, Passionately Intrigued Dark Queen. Welcome in, baby. Let me not say baby, because some people, hey, Queen. They might think something different. You know, somebody told, wait, let me not say that. Yeah, because people, you know, yeah, they don't think how you think, and it's crazy. Because, you know, down south, we say baby for a lot of things. And people be like, I ain't no baby, but it's not like baby in diapers. It's a term of endearment. Because I feel like it's a lot of other things I could be calling you, but I'm choosing to call you baby or queen or king. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of other things I could be saying. Take baby and run with it. All right. Y'all so smart up in here. Sister Care, what's going on, Queen? I don't know. But we are smart people. Everybody got smartness in them. We all learn at different paces, right? Y'all, guess what? We are finished sewing. Now we just have to iron. Let's take it to the ironing table. Just scoot us over a little bit. You good, unbiased. I'm cool. Long as you don't call me late to dinner. Okay. Okay, so let's do this one big and iron the bottom of this hem. And you got to iron it all the way around, all 60-something inches of it, okay? Just start on one end and just keep going. And then we finna try the dress on. Y'all ready for that? I know y'all ready because, baby, I know y'all ready. And then I'm going to think about what Chris suggested about the flower of embroidery. Or, y'all, I really just want my blue jean thingamajig. So I got to figure that out. I got to figure out how to get that on there. Because to me, that's the embroidery will make it one of a kind, but that blue jean collar, baby. Chris say, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, ready. Me too. So and I'm going to iron my pockets down too, just to make sure they stay flat. Now this hem is a little wonky, but we probably gonna have to pick it out and redo it. But it's okay. Y'all don't have to see that. That very first pull out of the needle changed everything because I was grabbing too much. But I'm telling you, how they say, watch what I do and do the opposite. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm coming back. Yeah, I think I'm coming back. Okay, the ironing didn't take as long as the sewing it down. Okay. So let me turn this over. And I'm just going to iron the pockets. And then I'm going to put it on, y'all. You ready to see it, Miss Sonia? Girl. Me too, Queen. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I don't have to go nowhere. Hold on, let me turn the camera. I don't have to go nowhere. Hold on, let me turn this camera on. Oh, shoot. Oh, there y'all go. Okay. So let me move this out the way. See, y'all, it's still too long, but let me put it on anyway. I'm gonna go back and take some more of that off. Trust and believe, because it's still too long for me. I'm already short. Let me get my stand. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Let me get my stand so y'all can see to the bottom. Oh, yeah. I was ready for y'all today. Y'all see my stand? Yeah. Y'all see my stand? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Y'all see it? And so I want to put, let me see what this going to look like. Hold on. So this is not the belt, but I'm going to put, I was thinking about, see how it makes it flare out at the end, at the bottom? That's what I like. So when you move, it moves with you. Oh, y'all, okay. Can y'all see it or no? Because it's saying that StreamYard is not 100%. Y'all let me know if y'all can see it. I don't know. StreamYard acting out, honey. What's wrong with these peoples? What's wrong with them? Okay. They said, we see it. Oh, okay. So this is to my, like right under my knees, y'all. Like right under my knee. But I want it just a little bit above the knee. Or should I leave it this length? Y'all let me know. Because I am going to, let me go get the belt. Because y'all can't see without the belt, honey. Hold on. Y'all can't see without the belt. And so my question is, do y'all like this version with the arms or the version with the strapless? I mean the spaghetti straps. The belt will hike it up. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So y'all hold on. Let's see. Oh! I love it. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. I don't know if it's fixed in the back, but oh my gosh. Becky, look at her dress. It is so cute. Okay. Let me see. Oh, if I hike it, wait, I can't put my hands in my pockets if I hike it. But hold on, let's see. Maybe I can get 2 fingers. Hold on. I can get 2 fingers in there. If I don't. Wait, where they at? Where the pockets at? Baby, because we got to let the girls know. Oh, that we got pockets. Y'all see my pockets? Y'all see my pockets? Y'all see my pockets? Whoop, 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 whoop. I absolutely love it. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Okay. No belt. Not the belt. I like both versions. Baby, this belt is giving. Okay, but okay. Let me show y'all without the belt. It's just like a Momo dress without the belt. I mean, you know, you can go to the store and whatnot. But if I'm stepping out, honey, I'm wearing the belt. Okay. But I could take some of this fabric and make a belt. So I don't have to, y'all, I'm looking at this camera, but this is the camera that's on. See, I could take some of this fabric and actually make a belt and just tie it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all. I like it without the belt. Okay. Not a blue jean belt. Okay. But I told you I wanted to put blue jean facing. Look. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Let me see. So it would be, I don't know. That's just what I thought in my mind, but maybe not. I don't know. Y'all, because I like three-dimensional stuff. But it's okay. All right. No problem. I'm going to do it with the fabric. What's wrong with the blue jean belt, though? I'm just trying to see. Is it the colors? And then I have this shirt on. Does that, is that throwing you off? I don't know. But whatever. Y'all see my dress? A different belt unless you add the denim trim. Okay, so the denim is throwing it off because there's nothing else on here with the denim. I got you. Okay, well, that's it. I mean, it's flowy and it's, you can move about. So, yeah. I'm not feeling the blue jean facing or the belt. I like the same material belt, though. Okay, no problem. Yes, color is wrong. Okay. No problemo. I'm going to make a belt out of, let me see how much fabric I have. So what I would have to, I have a lot like in length. So I would cut this into 5.5 inches of width and then all the way down and then cut 2 strips, sew them together and then make the belt. So since y'all want a belt, we're about to make a belt. If you got to leave, I understand, but I'm not done. So, yes, we're about to make a belt. So, hold on, baby. Let me put this on so y'all can see what I'm doing. All right. I'm going to move this back. And I'm going to fold this over just to give myself, because I want to get a clean edge. So I want to fold it. And that way I can cut this off so it can be even. So let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Okay, so. So y'all know I'm making this belt, but that don't mean that I'm going to wear it with this belt. I'm going to make this belt for y'all. I'm making this belt for y'all. Just give me a second. I'm making this belt for y'all. It ain't going to take long because all you doing is, dang, I should have used my pinking shears. But that's okay because I'm going to put the edges in. All right. So my ruler is 5 inches across. So all I have to do is level this out underneath my ruler. Hold on. Let me level it out. Okay. So my ruler is 5 inches across. So all I have to do is move this over 1/2 inch this way so that I can get 5.5 of yardage. And that's about that. All right, so let me cut this. Cut away from you, not to, that don't mean you ain't gonna wear it, that denim. Okay, but I'm gonna make this belt for y'all. Because it seems like y'all requesting it. Why is this moving? Okay, I'm gonna have to cut it with the Chris. It's so much better and easier to cut towards me. I'm serious, y'all. It is. Like, it's easy. Okay, let me fix this down here. Oh, there I go, cutting towards me again. Hold on. I don't want nobody to be mad at me, but and she tell me that every time I go live to cut away from me, but you know when you used to doing something, I'm telling you. All right, so I got that one out the way. And then I'm just going to use this same piece to cut whatever I can evenly off of here, because I want as much as of this material as I can get, because that's all we got. So let me see. I may have to flip this and you just bring your material down to where you have enough and cut that part, and the rest of it is, you know, is either garbage or you use it for something else. Okay. It cutter slip, you will cut right through your stomach. Oh God. Okay. 10 says, wait, what y'all saying? Hold on, y'all. I'm missing something. Away seems backwards, but I'm also left-handed. Yeah. We already know that you will be adding denims. Yeah. Yes, because I just love denim. Okay, let me, but I'm gonna work it y'all way, and then we gonna see what happens. I'm gonna work it y'all way, and we gonna see what happens after that. Okay, I ain't making no promises or no guarantees, but I'm gonna give y'all what y'all want. Okay, hold on, let me turn this so that I can get an edge. She say that thing will go through my stomach. Girl, you must don't know I got elephant skin, but no, you right, Chris. But I do have elephant skin, but I don't want no accidents on this live here, because only 2 people know my address on this live. So, oh, my daughter home. So if I needed the ambulance, I'm sure, I pray she would call them. That she would call them for you, girl. Y'all don't worry about this not being in the same direction, okay? I'm just using the fabric that I had left. So it's not going to be in the same direction as the fabric. So don't be saying, oh, her belt is all over the place. Yes, because I'm just using what I have left. That's all. Scraps. And I'm trying to do it quickly because we have to join this together first. Add one, can't get to you fast enough. So be, oh, ain't Charlotte. Yes, you know it. You know the edgerissa. Okay. Oh, I just did it again, Chris. Dog it. I need to practice or something. I say that every time, but all right, there we go. I don't know how long it is, but we just fixing to join these bad boys together. Y'all about to see. So I'm gonna take this piece, flip it over. Take this piece and add it to that. And then once I finish that, I'll add the last piece. And hopefully we have enough. So y'all come on. Since y'all want a belt. Come on. Come on over here. Because I was trying to do what it's called? The blue jean belt. And y'all not having it. So y'all come on over here. Oh, let me change this camera so y'all can see over there. Because y'all don't need to see me. It's okay. I'll just close my eyes. Oh no, Chris, we not wishing that on nobody. All right, y'all. So let me put the my needle position down in doggone on the machine here. All right, here we go. So all you do is just join these pieces together so that you can get a big enough piece of fabric. And you don't want a big seam allowance when you're trying to save fabric, right? When you using the bare minimum fabric. So just do the bare minimum seam allowance. And then once you do that one, I guess I'll cut this because it's gonna be enclosed. So I'm just cutting some of the. Okay, so once you do that one, you open it up like this, and then you put the next piece on the other end. You take this piece. Let me see which way my words are going. Oh, so this is another end. Okay, so you take this piece, and then you just lay it on top of this, right sides together. Chain sewing, I guess is what they call it. Okay, y'all. Then we're gonna sew this down. Dog it, that part was cut off. Okay, let's see if I can save this. And I kept saying, we almost done. But nope. Y'all want a belt. We finna make us a belt. That way y'all can see, because I don't have a belt for that other dress. It's just straight. Okay, so now we have this big old long piece. All right. So now all you do is, oh, we got an iron. Shoot. Okay. So y'all might as well watch me iron since y'all want a belt. We going through this thing together, baby. Together. So you take your thing and then you fold it in half. Fold this in half. Now, if you want your belt to be a little thicker, you can put interfacing on this. But I'm choosing not to do all of that. We just making a simple, quick belt. And you iron it down to the middle. Let me see. And just iron the whole thing all the way down. Making sure you stay in the middle. After that, you're going to iron the ends to the middle, or bring the ends to the middle, because what you're trying to do is make a casing, I guess is what it would be called. You're just trying to enclose the raw edges into the belt so that it doesn't fray or look cray cray. So got to give the people what they want. Yeah, got to give the people what they want. Okay, so you take this and then you open it back up, right? All the way down. And then you're going to take one edge and fold it to the middle line that you just ironed. And then you're going to iron this down. And you're going to do the same thing on the other side. So take one side at a time. And just iron it all the way down while folding into the middle of the belt. Do you have any interfacing to make it have some structure? You think I need the interfacing? I was just saying I didn't need it, but do you think I need it? Chris, you think I need the interfacing? I was just saying I didn't need it. I was saying you could use it if you wanted to, but I do have interfacing. I figured it would just be a loose belt, not like a... Girl, sew that together. Pull it inside, iron, and tap it around your head. Listen, y'all wanted this belt, okay? So y'all either stay and watch me make this belt or come back to the end and watch me put the belt on. Either way, it don't matter. Oh man, y'all making me go Miss Sweet Read live. Talk about your channel Tuesday. But I'm almost done, I guess. Chris, did you say... She just said, do I have interfacing? Yes, I do, but I'm trying... I don't think I need it. But I got to do what the people say. What they want. Got to give the people what they want. Are you closing by tying, or... I'm just tying it. Girl. I ain't doing no belt buckle, no none of that. We just tying the ends, period. Like a ribbon, basically. See, y'all, I know y'all don't want all of that now. Yeah, you got to give the people what they want, but you got to put your foot down at some point. Okay. The foot has been planted, and your girl is not putting no belt buckles, no none of that. Okay. Okay. We coming almost down to the end of the dread. I mean the belt. Tori, I thought she was making a tie for you. Tori don't wear no mess like this. Go on and say it, Tori. Oh, Lord. Man, I ain't wearing no mess like that. Loosey goosey did. Okay, Chris. I love you, though. I really do, but she trying to get me in the big stores, and I'm still over here on Hood Street. Oh, the hood corner. Okay. Whoo, child. Y'all see all this work y'all got me doing over here? Okay. So now what you got to do is fold this over all the way down. And then you sew it. And then you got to turn it. Nope, that's not going to be right. Hold on. What I did wrong. Let me see. Oh, I got to turn it to this side. It's got to be in. And I'm not ironing this over. We going to play with it. I don't know what I was thinking, Lord. So you do it this way, the pretty way. You see it. And then you just fold it over and then you sew it. So, huge. I guess I will have to iron it because I wasn't thinking, y'all. I'm so sorry. I was in another. Yeah, I was doing something else. But hopefully this part don't take too long to just iron it back over. Because your girl is ready to do the belt and get it over with. This is getting out of hand. Yes, Tori. Tardy Tori, y'all. Welcome in, Tardy Tori. I cannot stop laughing, y'all. I'm so sorry. If y'all not watching Neckbone News on Monday, I don't know where you at and what you doing. But y'all need to get over there. If somebody can drop Tori's link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. And if you can't, I'll do it in just a second. All right, y'all. Lord, help me with this belt that these gotta get the people. Get the people what they want. Oh, Lord, I'm just cracking myself up. And Chris, you didn't tell me I was ironing this joker on the wrong side, boo-boo. That's because y'all over there watching them rhinestones. It's okay. I love watching them too. So yeah, y'all, this way you enclose the raw edges. So hold on, I'm almost done. It was neat. I don't know what it is now because your girl is looking. My eyes is starting to cross, okay? You got lost. Stir it up. Yeah, okay. Stir it up, baby. Stir it up. Okay. Oh, y'all, my thing was coming to loose over there. All right, y'all. We almost, I promise y'all, we almost done because, ooh. I don't know if I could go and I know y'all tired of me. I'm tired of me. Shoot. I'm tired of me. I know y'all tired of me. But I know y'all want to see the finish too. I'm assuming. I guess that's why y'all still here. I don't know. This thing is driving me crazy. And you got you You basically almost have to iron it so that it'll stay down. So when you fold it over, it'll stay in. Unbiased. I know, Aunt Charlotte. Have a good night, Queen. I love you. You stayed as long as you could, girl. When you finish that phone call, Lord, pray I be gone off of here. Oh, I see what's going on with this iron, too. Okay. I see you. All right, child. We coming to the end. Oh, Lord. She got lost. Y'all y'all put some looking eyes in the chat for Chris. She got lost. Normally she be on my behind, and she'd have told me I was ironing it the wrong way. But no. She got lost in the bling sauce. I wasn't even connected to Neckbone News. I am not. OMG crafty. OMG. But thank God that you're in you in it now. Okay, you in it now. Thank you, Passionately Intrigued Arts, for dropping the link. You welcome, Tori. All right. Tori, did you check my Buy Me a Coffee fund for y'all champagne? For the champagne. I need to call you too, Mr. Tori. So be on standby in about 20 minutes. Please and thank you. All right, y'all. We about to sew this thing down because my back hurt. That iron is small and the table is low and all of that. So I'm in it now. I know that's right. Okay. Chris, what I did now? Oh, I said put the eyes in the chat for Chris. Yes. Okay. All right, y'all. So this is how you do it the right way. You fold them in on this, to meet the middle, even though it's not even. But we're going to make it work because your girl is burnt out already. And then once you put all of that in, you're supposed to sew this down as well. But we going to rock with it, okay? And I am going to just fold the top. And I'm going to do it twice. And then I'm going to fold this over. Because you only need... This is going to have to be cut off. You did nothing wrong. I wasn't watching. Oh, this okay, Chris. I was just joking, Queen. I'm the one doing it. I'm supposed to be paying attention. So I just folded this over onto itself twice. I'm going to run the stitch across that and then come down. That's just to enclose the raw edges. And I'm going to have to really hold on to this because I didn't iron it on itself the last time, but it's okay. All right. And you just want to make sure that all these layers stay in together. So I'm just holding on to them as I sew it down. That's all. What Jeg say? Wow, let me check. Thanks so much. You welcome, Tori. Crafty Leo, it's okay. Just some more cluckery from Sugar Daddy Light Skin. Oh, Lord, yes. All the raw edges will be enclosed. So seam on both of, yeah, I do it down and then turn it around and go back. Yes, thank you, Chris. We almost done, y'all. Then we gonna put the belt on and y'all can see if y'all like it. Do you like it like that or not? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's getting wonky. I don't like that. That's because I should have ironed it like I was supposed to. But y'all wore me out. I couldn't even, yeah, y'all wore me out. What is going on? Now, I bet all the people who said make a belt, wear it with a belt, ain't even in here. Bet they not even in here. I bet you. How much y'all want to bet? They done left on and went down the road somewhere. Okay, y'all. We coming up to the end almost. I don't know why. She said, oh, they still here. What in the Charlie Angels is going on here? You know what? Okay, I'm getting to the end, but I don't understand why this is not, and it's supposed to be. Y'all, something got twisted along the way. I don't even know what happened here, but I don't know. But at this point, as long as these edges is inside this, did I make it bigger? Or what the heck happened? I don't know. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't know what happened. Something got twisted somewhere. And I was not looking. Somebody call 1-800-HELP-SEW. 1-800-HELP-SEW. Oh, shucks. Hey, Shandy. Welcome in, Queen. You're gonna need a nap time after. Yes, honey, because y'all done wore me out. I said make a same material bill. Y'all all did. Y'all all did. And I'm just like, I was supposed to be true. You know what I'm saying? Unbiased, made J3 a bill so he can suck Willis without making a mess. Oh, shucks. Okay, Tori, let me hurry up because all my lines about to be crooked. I do not need my lines to be crooked, okay? Y'all are a hot mess, but I love it. Okay, let me check this bobbin. Ooh, y'all pray this bobbin don't run out, because listen. Listen, Linda. Okay, so you fold the edges in on the other side as well and close that up before you get there. And I know somebody would be like, you should have did the professional. Listen, just let's go. Tori, did your sister tell you not to get on here acting up? He can't help himself. He can't help himself, y'all. What is it, Jesus? Come on now. An hour dress turned into 3 hours. Lord have mercy. All right, y'all. We going back down the other side. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. Let me check the bobbin. Oh, we doing pretty good. Oh, sound like we about to come to the edge of the dome. What is going on here? Y'all wore me out. This band is wearing me out. Like, what in the world, Jesus? Okay, hold on. Something is wrong. But y'all definitely won't see. Y'all definitely. I don't know. What the heck happened? Hold on, y'all. Oh, yeah. Hey, Miss Diane. Welcome in, Queen. What's going on? You heard me struggling, girl. How was everybody's Resurrection Sunday? I forgot to ask, y'all. I'm so ill-mannered. Okay, y'all. We coming up to the twisted part, so I'ma just let it be twisted. And I don't know what went on. I'm not gonna even begin to think. I don't know. But we gonna make this work today, and I'll fix it some other time. Oh, Jesus, let there be belts. Let your belt shine. Let your belt shine. Okay, let me do this. Okay, let me do this. Sewing machine said I'm tired. Okay, SK Natural. I'm trying to tell you, like, yeah. This is. See, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When I sew, I take a break. I sew, I take a break. I sew, I might sew for like an hour and a half, and I take a break. Y'all won't let the girl take a break, honey. Your girl been sewing. Let me see. For 4.5, y'all tripping. I've been doing double duties, and I am exhausted. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had a break. I haven't used the restroom in 4.5 hours. Like, yeah. When I say your girl is tired, okay, your girl is tired. But you gotta give the people what they want. Okay, so here we go. All right, so let me see what this is looking like. Jeez Louise. I haven't had a break, honey. All right, let's see what it's doing. Is it giving anything, or do I need to? See, now you can't tell you got a belt on. That's what I don't like. I need contrast. Okay, what y'all think? Y'all want the belt? Shucks. Chris said, oh, but the belt looks fantastic. It's all your fault, Chris? Yes. Okay, maybe that's not tied tight enough. Oh, Miss Lena said, check my... Okay, hold on, Queen. Where my phone at, baby? Okay, give me a second, Miss Lena. Hold on, Queen. All right. Let me tie it a little tighter. Okay, what y'all think? Y'all like this better? Love it. Okay. All right. Your girl about to go, shoot, hibernate, because your girl is tired. Yes. I don't know nobody that just, I mean, even people that sew all day long, they take a break. They don't sew for 4 hours, y'all. I'm sorry. I just can't get with this belt. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I'm going to have to take this shirt off, wear this without it, and see what's going on. Okay. Okay. We going back to denim belt. Okay. See, y'all don't understand. I'm telling you, this is like, so if my dress was a solid color, the same belt would look good. But you know what? Wait, let me see what Black Tropical said. Okay, we going back to the denim belt. You see what I'm saying? Interfacing would have helped it stay wide. Okay, Chris. But that belt does look pretty. Keep working. I'm drinking some green tea on your behalf. J3, can I get some? Shucks. I'm like, go magic belt. Y'all gotta get out this chair. Okay, 755. Have a blessed night, Queen. I hope you feel better. Y'all keep 755 in y'all prayers. And anybody else that need, try a chain. Now look at here. Now she's talking about try a chain belt. Try an orange. Yeah, I ain't got time to play with y'all. I mean, so let me show you. I can do this though. Let me show you something. Hold on. So an orange solid belt would be like this ribbon. So let's see. You need contrast when you have all of these different colors and color palettes, okay? You have to have something that blocks, you know, that stops it and then starts it again. So orange, even though I don't like orange, I mean, like, I don't like orange stuff. So, see, something like this would be okay too, because it stops the flow. So it kind of breaks it up and then start back again. Y'all see that? Let me know. Yes. Y'all see the difference? But y'all made me sew a belt the same color as the doggone me. Yeah, I'm mad at y'all. I ain't lying, because I already knew that you needed contrast. But gotta give the people what they want. Got to give the people what they want. And then they don't want it no more. Once you give it to them, they don't want it no more. You see how they go? Y'all a mess. Y'all is a mess. But I love y'all. But I don't know who sews for 4.5 hours and don't take a break. Like, you need a bladder break. You need you need to go see the eye doctor in between, because you know what I'm saying? I love y'all though. But laugh out loud, make a purple dress and use the, okay, Chris, that's what I'm saying. Boy, I tell you, they didn't listen to me. They just wouldn't listen to me, but it's okay. Y'all don't have to listen to me. Maybe one day y'all will. You know what I'm saying? But the dress is made, so we'll figure out the accessories after the fact. Y'all gonna see. I'm gonna wear it and take pictures. Oh, and about the darts, I think I am going to put darts right here, just so I can, this will be flat. So I will put 2 darts right here on the dress. Thank you, Miss Marissa. Yes, you got to go to the eye doctor after sewing for 4.5 hours. We just knew that denim wasn't it. Okay, Educated Natural, what's your thing now? Do you think that the denim is better, or you still on to, or the orange? The orange belt would be better. Y'all see, that even makes a difference. It makes it look better if you don't want it to hang. I mean, if you don't want the dress to be free for all. that looks better. It just does. No, don't email me no order, but check your emails, Black Tropicals. I emailed you the other day when you asked me to. So I'll be waiting for your response, Queen. But I appreciate you for being here. Orange to you. Okay. The orange. Okay. Okay. So basically, like, you can still do this. Like, take the belt and then put your orange on it so it can stand out. See, I'm going to tell y'all something. Watch this. But y'all got to make sure not to, don't pay attention to the pins. Just pay attention to the orange. I'm about to school y'all real quick, like, hold on. Because I see that most of y'all are in the house color people. Let me say that. Yeah. Y'all like in the house color people. Y'all like simple, what is it? Earth tones and all of that kind of stuff, right? But see, if I put that orange onto that blue jean, y'all tell me what y'all think. Hey, Sweet Ree. Hey, Queen. I know y'all don't like it, but if you wear the right shoes and the right accessories, this will work. So I know y'all them neutral people, but your girl over here is colorful. Okay. So over here, you get a lot of colors. I'm gonna bring y'all out y'all shell because yeah. Okay. But I love y'all. Wait, you better act like you 8 years and get to work and no dessert for you. Oh. Okay. Send it to me. I'll wear it for you. I know that's right, Miss Deborah. But I'm just trying to show y'all how to contrast stuff. You gotta get out of your tans, browns, blacks, and you gotta bring them colors out. Time to make a matching bag with. Okay, I'm about to Chris, I'm about to yeah, no. I'm not even going there with you, Queen. I'm not. I love y'all. I thank you guys for being here. Thank you for rocking with me for 4.5 hours to make one dress. Sweet Ree, you like this dress, Queen? Since you was over there, I missed your talk about your channel Tuesday. If it ain't, I'm coming over there though. If you haven't started or if you started already. But yeah, y'all, I love you. Dre 3 is strange for a piece of. I'm not about to play with y'all because your girl need a break. I love y'all, and I will see you guys on the next video. If you haven't already, please like, subscribe, and share this video out. I know it was 4.5 hours long, but I think it was worth it. And words escaped you, just say no. Yes, Chris, I'm not making no purse to match. It is beautiful in some purple shoes or yellow shoes. Baby, Sweet Ree, we on the same page. You see what I'm saying? Them yellow shoes or like gold yellow shoes is what's going to set it off. But these folks are, look, Sweet Ree, let me check. Look, they wanted me to make a belt. See, now I'm telling everybody. I'm telling everybody. And look, I don't like this belt that matches this dress. Let me know what you think, Sweet Ree. This or something like this that will contrast off of the dress. The belt that matches the dress or something else. The belt could be a head wrap and put the belt on the side. The belt could be a head wrap or put the belt on the side. Okay, the belt is on the side. Wait. Oh, you mean this other thing, right? You mean this as a head wrap. Like that? No, that ain't gonna look cute as a head wrap. No, I'm not feeling that. I don't know what you're talking about, Queen. I am sitting down, J3. Gold sandals, gold chain belt. Oh, Miss Deborah still talking about a gold chain belt. Send me one, Queen, then we gonna put the belt on. I think I have a silver belt, chain belt, but not gold. Okay, y'all, let me get off of here. Cause listen, I needs me something to eat. Who y'all send me something to eat? Who cooked today? Purple belt, purple shoes, and purple belt. Okay, Chris. Not the one that the no, that's what y'all wanted. Gotta give the people what they want. Then they don't want it no more. Send the belt to Tori. He needs a tie. Y'all silly. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry, but I do need to get off of here. It's 8 something. What I'm doing on this line okay. I gotta go see Craftable Things. I gotta go see Sweet Reed. I gotta go see Vision Prepare. I love y'all. I made chicken Alfredo. Oh. She would say that after I've been online for 5 hours and ain't ate nothing all day today. Oh, I lied. I ate a breakfast taco. I made a breakfast taco. I didn't want that. Yes, you did. Educated Natural. You wanted it. You was one of the main ones. Y'all see how they do me? Make it with Marilyn. You welcome, Queen. Y'all see how they do me? I'm going to have to go because I see I'm going to have to fight. I'm going to have to fight online. I'm going to have to fight. Okay, y'all. It's after 9 here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, y'all. Have a great evening. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all on the next video. Thank y'all for being in here. I really do appreciate that. Okay. And I will see you guys next week. Be blessed.